Good morning. Good morning, morning. Nice to see you all. Hello, Dragon Catman. Hello, Bellafon. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. Oh, this got loud and trumpety. So, I'm a little dead today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little fucking dead. We had like a sudden, it might have been predicted, but I didn't know about it. But we had a surprise thunderstorm that woke me up like 2 hours early after I had trouble falling asleep again. So, I don't do well with sudden loud booms. I like the storm's over now. The storm's over now, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's back to being nice and sunny. But, so I don't think it'll, like, be a problem for the stream or anything. Oh, god damn it. VTube Studio, no! So, if you could be nice to me today, okay? Be nice. Your local wildlife is scared by thunder and skitterish, okay? Oof. Bleh. Bleh. I hope that everybody else is doing better than I am. Like, I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just always scary. It's always scary when something like that happens, and it's like, you don't really know until after the fact, wait, it's not a bomb dropping. Oh, thank you. Apology accepted, Zeus. But watch your ass. Bite your legs off. I should have done like some text-to-speech or something, but to be honest with you, whether or not the alerts really work on any given day seems to be random. It seems to be random chance. I ain't changed nothing about the donation alert. I ain't changed nothing. Just sometimes don't work. Just don't work. Oh, the song overpowered it. Michiru Yamane, what have you done? Better turn it down some. So, today I'm gonna be playing Blood, Fresh Supply. It's not quite, it's a remake, so it's not the authentic ass build engine, but like I have it on good authority that it's authentic enough. I have it on good authority that this is still a unique and authentic blood experience. Whew. No, I don't. I do not. I do not want to wrangle DOSBox. Because not only does that mean I have to get DOSBox working, I also have to get it stream compatible. And quite frankly, no. Not for me, sorry. I guess I'm just not a true build engine gamer. I'm not a true build engine gamer. My mom never let me play Duke Nukem. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Otherwise, I probably would have just spent the entire game tipping the strippers. Hi, Speedy Bree. Welcome, welcome. Or Speedy BRE. Not sure which. Beavers have many unique powers, but clairvoyance isn't one of them. Here's Beaver unique power number 1, taking a nap. Okay, I'm done. I took a nap. It was a short nap. It was even shorter than a cat nap. Actually, now that I think of it, I've never played any build engine games. When I was a child and like the build engine was popular, I was not allowed. I was not allowed to play game with gun and titty. I've seen some footage of Shadow Warrior, and I'm still kind of low-key horrified by it. Was Power Slave build engine? I've heard good things about Power Slave. I think Ren was playing Power Slave. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I watched a video on it, and like there was like a... there was a PC build engine version of Power Slave and a console version of Power Slave that eschewing tradition was actually the one people really liked. Having never played Power Slave, I'm just sort of like, you know, going off of hearsay here. I'm not really, I'm not like, so here's the thing. I don't play many boomer shooters. Like, I played the first, like, couple of Dooms. I played some Doom. But that's about it. However, I I really enjoy their aesthetic. And I like, and they're interesting to me from like almost like a historical perspective. Because they were absolutely like enormous pioneers in like first person video gaming. So I watched a lot of Civvy stuff. He's sometimes a little weird, but he seems like an okay guy. Sometimes slightly weird, but he seems okay. So I know a bit about Blood from that. He's a big Blood fan. And like Blood has always been on my radar because I really, out of all the boomer shooters, it was probably the one that like had like the visual style that I liked the most. Good morning, Mimic Chess. Good morning, Ultimate Gaming Mage. Why did my thing crash? Hello? Phone? Phone, please, not while I'm streaming. Okay, I fixed it. I tapped the screen. Monolith is a very talented studio, from what I understand. Like they were behind Fear, and while Fear isn't, I'm not sure I'll stream Fear. Like Fear's a good game. It's like a very like ultra competent like tactical shooter sort of thing. But it might be a little bit too scary for my audience. People think that game is pretty spooky. Some games modded before. I enjoy a mod. In fact, I actually spend a lot of time I've been known to dabble in some modding, but it's usually so my character can be hotter. I'm that kind of modder. I don't care much about like UI mods or like quality of life mods. I just want to bang and rack, okay? That's all I care about anymore. Why is there a not safe for work Doom mod? Blood. Oh, Bone Miser, hello, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Listen, I'm a criminal, but I don't regret it. I'm unrepentant. Then again, wait, I think I've like seen like a thumbnail for like not safe for work Doom. Like honestly, let's be real here. Just the original Doom, just Doom on its own. Doom on its own is pretty horny. Those imps are caked the fuck up. Have you ever seen the impasse? Have you ever seen imp cake? Cyber Demon's fucking kicked up too! I mean, I guess if you're into demons from hell, which I know some of you are, don't deny it. Like, Doom's already got what you want. But honestly, well, of course, feel free to shill your Doom modification. The ass that gets more and more flat as you go through games. Listen, the bottom line here is that I refuse to have a flatter, more Hank Hill ass than an imp from Doom. That's like my bare minimum. If you don't give me an ass at least as nice as an imp from Doom, I'm taking matters into my own hands. Sorry, I'm a little sleep deprived, and when I'm sleep deprived, I have less like conscious control over what I say. Hey! Hey! Don't be rude! Don't speak about her ass so casually! No, they're not wrong. They're not... I mean, I don't actually know the size of a Starlight Dodo off the top of my head, so... Marathon Doom... Chex Quest! Oh, baby! You had me at hello! Chex Quest, let's fucking go! God, I couldn't even play Chex Quest when I was a kid. I couldn't even be the whatever his fuck is, like Captain Chexo. No, like the thing was we had like Chex all the time. And I was like, please, I wanna go on a quest for Chex. And I'm just like, no. No. It will corrupt you. Joke's on them. I wasn't allowed to play anything but edutainment games until I was like 8, honestly. Everything else was just kind of like on a case-by-case basis. Like, if they thought it was wholesome enough, I could play it. They let me play Pokemon. They let me play Pokemon. And Mario sometimes. But by the time I was like 8 or 9, they kind of just accepted it that video games were my hobby. So they're like, oh, fine. You absolute disappointment to the family. We'll let you have your stupid Nintendo. I was like, thank you. was like, thank you. I'm gonna go play Star Wars Pod Racer now. I did not. What? We got 6 minutes before we have to start. Let's talk about entertainment games. So I played mostly humongous entertainment games. Like my favorite was Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo. I learned about zoo animals. No, I've never played Conquer and I never will. Spy Fox is really good too. Spy Fox is less on the edu part of tainment. But it was like in that genre, so. And I also played the fuck out of the Jumpstart games, like Jumpstart 3rd grade or what have you. Played Math Blaster. Oh, I played the fuck out of Math Blaster. Freddy Fish. Love that guy. Excuse me. Fucking love me some Freddy Fish, my dudes. But I have a confession to make. I still don't... Is Freddy Fish a boy or a girl? I don't think I ever figured it out. I knew it. My brother always said that Freddy was a boy because Freddy was a boy's name. But I was like, no. It's not right. I love the funny robot man. Botley is his name. I love Botley. Hi, Squares. We're talking about edutainment games before we get into the most educational game of them all. Blood. I mean, yes, in the scheme of things, Freddy Fish's gender is not important. Freddy Fish's gender, not something to worry about. But it's just been nagging me at the back of my mind since I was like 6 years old. They discovered a new blood type. Wow, I didn't think that was a thing. I thought we sort of had that unlocked, but I guess not. Okay, it's just about time to start. Let me go ahead and tell everyone. Let me tell everyone that blood is happening. Hi. Okay. Oh, and as much as I don't want to turn this off, I have to. We can't just... I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me, but I probably should give the Like, Blood has a good OST on its own. It's a little understated, it's a little low-key, but I think we should listen to it anyway. Doot doot. Over here, smaller. Okay. It's Night Dive! I really like that little opening. Oh, this might be too loud. Ah, audio balance! I love that. I love how it just fucking explodes. It's so 90s. That's so 90s core. The entire year of 1994 exploded. That must be why I don't remember it. That must be why I don't really remember that year. Here we are. Blub. It's blood. I was three. So, I mean, I guess I wouldn't remember anyway. Alright, new game. I have been warned. I have been warned that this game is quite difficult. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to play on lightly broiled, and if that is too much for my baby ass, then we'll turn it down. Okay, I'll play pink on the inside. I'm easy. I'm not super afraid of like pink meat anymore. Just a little afraid. Look at these next-gen graphics.
I disavow you all.
He's T-posing!
Now I will take your life. Consider my power in a hollow grave.
I live again.
Ha! You can jump in this game. It's pretty cool. God, you go fast. You go really fast. I hope I don't get dizzy. Open up. Let me know if it's too quiet. I think the menu might have... I feel like this is one of those games where like the intro titles are super loud, but the rest of the game is maybe not that loud. I can fix it. Understood. Gun. push me. No! Okay, cool.
It's stuck.
Stuck. Jammed. Locked tight. In loving memory.
Open for business.
Welcome to Morningside Funeral Hell. Oh no! I'm out of flares. Guess they got a poke. Breakable objects. That's so poggers. Oh, well, this is a they have guns. They have a pitchfork. What the fuck? Well, that guy was kind of dumb, and he just came to me. Oh, oh my. Rest in pieces. Oh, what the? I'm under attack by rats! No! I'm one of you! Have mercy! I'm getting fucked up by rats! I'm a rodent too! Don't Molly! But they should be friends is the thing. I refuse to die to a rat. Hold on. I think there was a health pickup back at the start. It hasn't like despawned or something. Okay. That's slightly better. They desire my flesh. Oh no. Is this still stuck?
It's stuck.
It is. What if I like just mash the interact key on these tombstones? Nope. I was never very good at like secrets in these games. Oh, thank you for the resub, Mothman. Press Z to cuss. I'll try. I refuse to get stuck in the first level. Maybe I can jump? Ha! Cool. From what I recall, TNT is like super good in this game, but you can also kill yourself with it really easily. So I should probably be careful. Oh. I played the piano when zombies came out. It wasn't even Moonlight Sonata. Alt fire. I have 1 ammo. That's bad. It's the only one that's cracked. Let me in. Let me in. That does it. Stand back. I'm going to try explosives. Oh, it worked. I didn't think it would. I just took that man's head off. It's fine. That was an explosive barrel. Okay, I see. I understand. Alright. Cool. I might have to start a new game because I forgot to save. It's okay. It's okay. I know what the quick save button is. I just didn't use it because I'm a dummy.
I live again.
Again. Pay no attention. Pay no attention to that. It's fine. I live again. Let me just quick save. Just so I can load in case I blow myself up again. Like a dummy. I was just like, what does this barrel do? Oh god. I mean, I maintain that like poking a TNT barrel with a pitchfork probably wouldn't cause it to go off. Should probably just use my pitchfork on the zombies. Ow! I am trying my best, Ultimate Gaming Mage. I'm doing my best.
It's stuck.
Oh, I want to get in. How do I get in? Where's button? I guess we'll never know. Pitchfork's alt fire appears to be pitchfork.
Open for business.
Ow! I like how talkative the cultists are. They're very like, yeah, we have bowings. Right, so what if I just like stood on this and didn't? I can't reach. This thing's reach is pathetic. It does. I'm using fire. I'm not using fire. I can't hit them. Not like that. Why are rats like the most dangerous enemy in the game? Yeah, I'm just gonna get those and I'm gonna leave. I don't need to deal with rats. Oh, I can crouch, that's right. Doot. I forgot that this game was like modern enough for that. It's not that old. Didn't I find a shotgun at some point? Oh, that's right. This is more recent than I thought. Ah!
I need a key.
Alright, don't poke that barrel. Do not poke that barrel. Oh, the shotgun was a random drop from a cultist. I didn't know this game. Cool. Hello? Oh, there's... How would I get that? Probably some just, like, fuckery with the engine. Good lord. Ah! What the? There's glasses in there. Come on. Open up. Beast vision. I thought I was like a pretty good distance away there. Evidently not. Hold the button to throw further. Booze? Oh goodness. They're defending their alcohol. Well, I'm glad that they have like this very safe. That's very safe of these cultists to take fire safety into account. Like, I know... Oh, well,
Out, damn spot.
Thank you, Caleb. I feel like Caleb is probably like an example of like a good quipping protagonist, you know? There's a man in that barrel. Alright, those don't explode at least. Oh, I found a med kit. From what I recall, that's like an item you have to use. I'm playing soccer with the head. Oh, sick. It is. It is bound to end by default. Listen. I have a quick save. My curiosity is insatiable. Oh, that actually paid off. It's okay, Caleb. Just walk it off. Wow, destructible objects. It's like Metal Gear Solid 2. Sorry. I know, that's not that impressive. Alright, so, I think it's fucked up that you're asking what I taste like when toasted. I think that's fucked up. But I have done some research. Oh, fuck. I think my hair is actually getting in the way of the... My hair is getting in the way of Caleb's health. 1 second here. I gotta move myself over so we can all see how healthy Caleb is. How much unlife he has in his bones. I have heard that beaver tail tastes like a well-dressed eel. Oh yeah, hunting beavers was big business back in the day. Lie though. I'm rude. Well, it's like, gotta give him some credit, you know. Damn it. Oh, that was my last flare. I hit the switch to end the level.
They'll need a lot more of these. They'll need a lot more of these.
No, I want to see what's inside it, though. Oh, fine. God, there were 11 secrets in that level. Wow. And here we are again. I think this game was like pretty advanced. Your tax dollars at work. Yes, more TNT. I'm scared. I mean, I think it's necessary with the...
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
Caleb. Don't be weird. Caleb, don't be weird. I mean, I expect some jank. Oh, gun. I expect a little jank. It's an older game. It's an older boomer shooter, build engine, hullabaloo. Wait, that guy was alive? He was a 2D texture. I apologize. Huh? Yeah, it's like I'm fine with this game maybe not being like the best functioning thing in the world, but it seems fine. This looks like it might be bad. Let's press it anyway. He's a little befuddled. A little befuddled by the vertical plane. So am I. Alright, so I can turn the tables. Oh, there we are. Danger. Maybe it's no longer necessary to poke all the zombies with my pitchfork, but I sort of have this habit that, like, in these games, I like to conserve ammo. And if I have a melee option, I will tend to use it, even if it's fucking bad. In Resident Evil Remake, it took me a while to, like, get over trying to use the knife for things. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, how's it hanging? See, I'm trying to be like Caleb. I'm trying to be quippy. Well, that guy sure got shot in the face. Alright, I'll workshop it.
How many bits for fewer clicks?
Well, I mean, that's kind of up to Caleb, isn't it? That's kind of up to Caleb. Damn.
Take it, please.
Hello, Dr. Dreads. Oh, congratulations on the badge, Death. It's a bit time. Sorry, I'm just kind of taking my time to, like, appreciate how, like, detailed and fun these environments are. This is something I really like in games, especially older games, like when there's just lots of, like, little fun details. Oh, my aim needs work. Hickman's rare books and maps. Oh my gosh. JoJo in person? JoJo in person? Is this a JoJo reference? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'll be better. I'm sorry. Low-hanging fruit, low-hanging fruit! I'm interacting with posters. I'm mashing E. JoJo will not grace me with his presence. Ooh. Whoops, that was not the right button. There's ammo. And a ringing phone. Pick up your damn phone, whoever you are. I guess it's a one and done thing, huh? I wasn't fast enough. There was another one over there. Whoop! Amontillado Pub and Grill. I love it. Of course, the record just has screams on it. Because they're bad evil cultists, then. I live in California, so if I didn't like grilled food, I would probably go insane. I should leave. This is annoying. Somebody change the juke. Oh, fucking filthy rats. Sorry if I'm going slow. I'm just enjoying myself. Caleb, that's a perfectly good cleaver. Ooh. You can just about make out a pretty girl on that calendar. Points for effort.
Leftovers.
That must have opened something. Let's go find it. Damn it. Sometimes I rest my finger a little too hard on the mouse button. I blame playing all that Grim Dawn. Where you always be clicking? Huh. Okay, stop, please. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Not that sorry. Oh, it seems that my questionable sense of direction is getting me into trouble again. Go ahead and give me a hint, I guess. Where do I go? I'm lost. I mean, that looks promising up there. But that sounds, I mean, okay, but that sounds very unsafe. I'm invisible. This doesn't help me, but it's cool. Oh. I was so obsessed with this. Oh goodness. I was so obsessed with the Switch. The hit Nintendo console, the Nintendo Switch. I thought for certain had to mean something. Well, sometimes a Switch is just a Switch. Oh no. Well, I picked up the flamey key. Is there a lock? It's probably up here. There is another staircase. What is he saying? Squad-a-la, we're off? Jojo.
Yeah, single white female.
Caleb, that was creepy. Caleb, that was creepy. Caleb. Caleb. This guy's in black robes. That's scary. I think that means he's a wizard.
Looks like my train's come in.
Phoebe. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a reference to something. It's gotta be a reference to like a horror movie, because Caleb fucking loves to do that. He loves his horror movies, even though this is like the 1800s. I don't know. He just knows. Oh. Toss the dynamite around the corner. Oh, I guess I could have bypassed. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I could have bypassed a bunch of stuff. Alright, those aren't. You can't blow those up. You can't take them with you. Oh, the answer 666. More JoJo's. He's uncontrollable. JoJo, the idiot circus boy. I love JoJo, the idiot circus boy. Monkey. Oh my gosh, this place owns. This place fucking slaps. Hello? Butternut squash? I think he's talking to me about butternut squash. Come on, there's gotta be something here. I refuse to believe this is just here to troll me. Should really just quick save as a matter of course. I mean, maybe it took him a while to like get back up again. Sometimes respawn takes a while. I swear to God. I swear to gosh heck. What the hell? How long? Well, I'm alive. What? What? Huh? What? Alright. I'm turning around. I'm going back. I was too professional for the train. Caleb did like a fucking Looney Tunes thing where he just sort of smooshed up against the wall. I guess it wasn't a secret. It was a secret. It was just a bad secret. Oh, the end of the level is right here. Secret prank! Oh, I'm on a train. Hey, buddy, get out of the way. Oh, dear. You know... He could have moved. Blah, blah, blah. You didn't have to accept your fate there, whoever you were. Coal zombies. Damn it. It's not possible. It might be possible.
My train.
Get off my train, you shitbird.
Locked.
Stuck. jammed.
Locked. Locked.
Oh no! We're in Undying again. Oh, the door shut on me! Doctor's back! Rude trap!
I need a key. I need a key. I need a key.
I'm starting to get the impression that I need a key. I'm starting to get the impression that I might need to find a key to progress. No. These guys do a lot. I think I understand why this game is considered to be so hard. This is like the easy difficulty. Hello? Oh, actually, it's like. Hold on a second. Let me look at my keybinds here. How do I use goggle? B. Not sure I should save with floor health. Good heavens, where did you come from? That's a little bit more tenable. Oh baby, now we're in business. I don't actually know what Beast Vision does though. Oh, I got two! Guns blazing! Alright, that might have been overkill. But they gave me two shotguns at the same time. And quite frankly, I'm only human. Caleb is the magic necromancer, man. He don't need no reload. He just needs to make a quip and his ammo comes back. I think he just uses guns because he likes guns. Super armor. I must have picked up a key at some point. Well, it's not. Well, first of all, it's not a trident. This has 4 dents in it. This has 4 trines. This is a quadrant. I got a little skull down there, I see. Be free! Be free! What the fuck? This train has 2 stories? Fucked up. I better explore first, though. No mercy for rat. crisis intensifies. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that Caleb, like, got up there. I'm surprised he could do that so easily. He's more flexible than he looks, it seems.
Leftovers.
Oh, there's ammo, though. Oh. It wasn't harmful. It was just... Oh, I guess that's like the freezer. Oh my. A mirror! I'm dancing! I'm dancing! I'm sorry, I always do this when I see a mirror in like an old FPS.
Whoa. Oh, just me.
I can't help myself. There are more locked doors, so I'm just exploring more. He was just right there. Just a passenger car, I guess. Hello, Mokuniable. Welcome, welcome. Never played Blood before, so I'm just kind of... Ooh, flares. I'm just kind of exploring, kind of vibing. Never actually used my dynamite in like an offensive capacity. Uh-oh. Maybe I should change that. Ah! Oh, ah! Oh no! I may have... Oh dear. I backed myself out of the window. That's the sort of quality gameplay you can expect here, I think.
Leftovers.
I may have prematurely disembarked from the train. Like, I don't... I may have prematurely disembarked from the train. Pardon me. Oh, no, you don't. Not this time. I paid for... I didn't actually pay for this ticket. Fuck this rat. I'm out. Hate that guy.
Locked.
Alright, okay. Looks like I've explored the first floor. I shot that door just to show him who's boss. It's me, by the way. I'm the boss. Well, I don't want to interrupt the party, but... I don't want to interrupt anybody's party, but here we are. Everybody looks to be having such a nice time on this train. Here Caleb is. Being a jerkhole. What with his unending quest for vengeance or whatever. Caleb, can't you just chill? Caleb, can't you just fucking vibe?
Whoa. Oh, just me.
Caleb's got no chill. Forgot about that room.
Locked.
Well, I got another key. I just don't... Oh, right, all the way back here. Oh my. Oh my. Those guys had some weaponry. Oh my. I can't help it. I can't help it. But I did get a Tommy gun.
I must stop this train.
I have a feeling it's gonna blow up. Is that gonna blow up? Oh, right. There was another one.
The line.
There was another one. I just didn't see. Forgive me. Oh, Caleb, you've made a fine mess. Maybe I shouldn't, like, overuse the Tommy gun. It seems kind of rare, at least so far. Dangar. Dangar. Okay, I understand. I did behave like an absolute fucking lunatic and go into the boiler to find the hidden Tommy gun. Because somebody just put... Oh, hello there. Kimball. I don't know who that is. I did do the absolute lunatic thing of going into the boiler while it was still on to get a Tommy gun. Alright, now what's with like this Hell Circus music?
This promises to be fun.
Oh, it is a Hell Circus, I see. Stop stop that. You stop that right now. Oh, and there it goes. Oops. Oh wait, no, you can swim in this game. I remember that much. Though that doesn't necessarily mean you want to. No. I see. I'm not the only one that can swim. Angry fish. Doesn't really seem to be much to use these on, but whatever. If I hurry. I'm not hurrying. I'm like, hello, Mr. Mime. I gotta find JoJo the Uncontrollable. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I was so distracted by JoJo the Uncontrollable! Rotten candy. Very clever. Who's a jumping? I guess that's Jay. Do these like run out or I just have them now? Shame. Rat dogs. I guess that's sort of like a capybara, huh? If you want to be rude about it. A rat dog is sort of like a capybara if you want to be rude.
I need a key.
I went to talk to the manager. Oh no! And he killed me! Alright, well, I will take these boots of jumping. Why am I late? I'm trying to kick the severed head into the mouth, but it's hard. Physics puzzles! Ha! I want the prize! Give me... Oh no! Fuck! Well, here's another head. I won't stop until I'm out of heads to kick. Rough. It's very rough. Ah! God damn it. Caleb, you suck at head soccer. Oh, I got it in! It just didn't stay in! sorry for my frivolities. I'm sorry for my frivolities and for wasting time on Caleb's unending quest for vengeance. I was prepared that time. Ooh, fire armor. Alright, you wanted me to try out the flare gun's alt fire. Well, I'll need an enemy, but it'll do. Oh, I see, it just blows it up immediately. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You love to see it. You love to see explosions and fire. I maybe was a little too enthusiastic. I was maybe lit Caleb on fire a little too, but he's fine. He's tough. He's hanging tough with 31 health. I'm sorry, Caleb. I'm sorry. Oh god! I'm sorry, Mr. Mime. I thought you were. I thought you were bad. I thought you would hurt me. I thought the mime would hurt me. And maybe he would, but it seems unlikely.
Oh, I won.
It must be full on dynamite. Wild freaks! Crazy bizarre Goonie Sloth, the happy mutant! I'm wasting this invisibility. I'm sorry, Caleb. I'm not sure what that accomplished, but I blew him up real good. I might use a doctor's bag. I'm so full of dynamite. Yum! I'm gonna admit I'm a little bit afraid of using dynamite. I'm a little bit afraid of using dynamite because splash damage. Splash damage is real. Splash damage is not my friend. I need to see JoJo the Idiot Circus Boy. I must. She doesn't look like an Idiot Circus Boy. Oh yeah, it is one of them games, what with the flashing lights?
I want JoJo.
Yeah, what Caleb said. I want JoJo. You're not JoJo.
Whoa.
Okay, I can do this. This is no big deal. You just hold W. I kind of want to know if there's... Ow! I'm not satisfied with that. I didn't know there was fall damage in this game. He spent all his money on the 1920s equivalent of cryptocurrency. Like, it's a pit full of snakes. Granted, it's a pit full of snakes, but I do... I am a little curious. Ooh, crystal ball. It's invincible. Not an insta-kill, because like snakes aren't that immediately deadly, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, snakes are deadly. They're scary if you piss them off, but they're not like that. They're not that bad. Happy go pukey. No thanks.
Locked.
Curses.
Locked.
I mean, I did it. Where's my prize? I punched it good. With a bullet. I punched it with a bullet. Oh, nobody understands.
I need a key.
I need a key.
Locked.
Oh my gosh. Shots. I guess that means if they shoot me, they'll be sorry. Break yourselves upon my inexplicably reflective body. It's not. It doesn't reflect rats either. Could use some work. Could use work. Could use work. Oh, it does. I guess it just ran out then. Oh my! I just have a napalm launcher. Oh god, I have a lot of ammo for this too. I just found a napalm launcher. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's just napalm. Hi. Oh. One of them didn't like me. One of them didn't like me.
Locked.
Oh, it's one way. Curses. I almost shot the mime again. I'm sorry, Mr. Mime. See you later, mimic chest. Looks like I gotta get myself a little wet. It's okay, I'm a beaver, I'm used to it. Wait, how did... This dynamite's all soggy! I'm a beaver, it's okay if I get wet. But dynamite? No. Like, there's probably stuff there, but also, I think I was drowning. Nope, just fish. Just fish, just fish. Fishy fish, fish. I must be full of shotgun shells. Hello? The statue's bleeding, so I'm going to assume it will come to life and murder me. No. No, it's just a bleeding statue. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's called blood. It's called blood. I should expect that kind of thing. I should expect that sort of thing. It's called blood. These guys look like really, really angry to be there. They look like they're incredibly put upon to be there. I was like, meh. Why I gotta be here? Meh. Oh my. Well, this looks... I guess we had our fun at the carnival. Time to go into the inverted cross temple. I wonder what the outfire for this does. Oh, spray and pray, I see. Sometimes you gotta get your little gangster episode on. Like the old style gangster, like the one that goes, yeah, see, and not the one that is like modern. There were two men there. I was just hanging out. Hi, guys. I'll take that.
I need a key.
I need a key. Oh my, oh my, oh my goodness. I don't want to be here. Hello? Would you like to come down? They came down. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. They were a little scary, but it wasn't so bad. Who's afraid of a gargoyle? Not me. I would like to go to there. These look like solid objects I might be able to get up on. It's not really, it's not really working for me. Oh no. Speaking of using an obscene amount of ammo. I'm really enjoying this so far. I understand. I'm starting to understand why this game is like so revered. So revered by the notorious boomer shooter crowd. Like there's definitely like, oh, another one. Yeah. Nope. There's definitely like a very powerful aesthetic going on here. Like this game looks and feels great just in terms of like the mood it's going for. But it also plays a lot better than I expected. Like, I expected more jank is the thing. I expected a bit more jank than what I'm getting. Which, don't get me wrong. That's not a bad thing. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Oh no. Fish! I mean, again, it's the Night Dive remake, remaster, re-release, so it's probably had some benefit of, like, you know, like it probably had some time to cook and percolate and be like, okay, what could we surreptitiously change to make things a little smoother. I appear to have unleashed the fish. And the zombie. Something fish in a barrel? Nope, nothing there. Forgive my overly inquisitive nature. Excuse me. Is that good? Do I need a gasoline?
You know what to do when the time comes.
Okay. Oh, maybe the gas can is like an ammo for the napalm launcher. Oh, that was a power-up noise, not a Discord noise. Oh my gosh. I thought for a minute, like, oh, I thought I had that on silent mode. No, I just picked up some glasses. Nobody's trying to talk to me. I'm scared, but I think I have a couple doctor's bags. Hello. Where am I?
I need a key.
I have the skull key, but I don't have the moon key. I'm trying to remember where I found the skull key door. Oh, that's cringe. I mean, it's probably balanced, but it's cringe. Oh, I see. The weird nubby switch. What does the shotgun... okay, I need to heal myself. What does the shotgun alt-fire do? Anything? I'm not really seeing much difference. I'm not seeing much of a difference between normal and alt-fire for shotgun. Oh, another questionably useful secret. Oh, I see it. Okay, fires both barrels at once. Now I'm almost out of ammo because I kind of went sicko mode. Hello, Vincanto Fred, I think. Please forgive me if I butchered that. I went a little sicko mode. With my shotgun, so I might need to switch to some alternate weaponry. Hello? Ah! Well, that worked out okay, but I'm certainly surprised. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not locked in good. Oh, goodness. Just so everybody knows, this is my first time playing Blood, so if I do something like super silly mode, I apologize. Hello, Sonic 321. Oh. Hello. Hi. Sorry. The elevator going up while I was looking at chat was scary. Can't trust anything in this game. Maybe if I gently lob some dynamite down. Oh, he's up here. Look. That's right, he can fly. That's right, he can fly. I hate that. It makes me feel like TNT is going to explode. Probably should use the Tommy gun for that. Oh, speaking of, God, I don't have much. Might have to like break out the big guns. I might have to use the napalm launcher. Oh God. Or practice better trigger discipline. Something. No mercy for the rats in the walls. Okay, I'm being dumb. I shouldn't have used my shotgun for that. What if we caused a big mess? Oh, those are just the normal sorts of barrels. I see. God, this sacramental wine. Maybe I'll just stay here for a little bit, have a good time. Caleb seems like he could use a drink. What the? Caleb seems like he could have somebody... He could use somebody to remind him to take a big sippy.
2 portals lead to certain death. Choose wisely.
Huh. Scary. I choose... I'll go somewhere else for now. Oh, here I am. Yeah, Caleb has an interesting arsenal. We've got a flare gun, shotgun, Tommy gun, motherfucking napalm launcher, and just some dynamite. Oh, and a pitchfork. Can't forget the pitchfork, old reliable. Man, I don't know which one to choose. Mouth. Let's get bored. It seems like getting bored was the right choice. Wasn't expecting that. Doesn't look like there's anything useful down there. Generally speaking, generally, I try to avoid the vor. I don't like getting eaten. It's not my thing. It's not my thing, but okay, curiosity compels me.
Whoa, wrong door.
Ah. All right, there was no secret there. He was just like, no, die. I got 0 secret. Oh my gosh, I need to get better at this. I need to get better at sniffing out these old boomer shooter secrets. These boomer shooter secrets. Why did I say that? I mean, I guess when Mr. Chernobog says certain death, he fucking means certain death. That death was pretty certain. I think you're supposed to figure that out because, like, you, like, find a door earlier where he says, "You'll know what to do when the time comes." And it's a mouth door. So I sort of figured. Whatever. Down we go. That was the music kind of jump scared me just then. Just all of a sudden, oh! The hell is going on here? Oh, okay, I see. There is no... So, like, I'm used to games where you reload. I don't play that many boomer shooters. So when I sometimes I just habitually play R. Albanda the Viking, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, this isn't Doom. This is Blood. This is Blood Fresh Supply. It was, done by Monolith Soft, and I'm told that it came out in 1997. So it was sort of like on the tail end of the Boomer Shooter, you know? Why are you throwing things at me? I have to get revenge with Caleb. Don't you realize how important this is? I hate it, thanks. Not a secret. GNT Bear. I'm afraid that everything is gonna come to life and fuck me up. Well, hi Anajima, hi Hiromi. We're playing some Blood. I'm playing on easy baby difficulty because that's what people recommended, you know? It's what people recommended. And you know, I know I'm not the best at video games. Hello, friends. How about I give you some dynamite? A little more dynamite. There we go. There we go. It just took a couple times. It just took a little bit to find my range, that's all. Oops. How much nape? I have 29. Oh, that seems like a good use of it. I appear to have found the flames of hell. They're not... Oh god, it did it again! Oh! I don't want to overuse it because it seems like this is like my rocket launcher equivalent, you know? What is the music babbling about? Hajka, bashka, bishka, bishka. Oh! The difficulty is hard to gauge for Blood, I see. I understand. Where'd you go? Hello? He's a crafty one. The machine gun cultist, the Tommy gun cultist, the motherfucker of strength. I think his own buddy blew him up. I think the cultist blew his head off because I didn't do shit. I didn't do it. Don't look at me. I did not commit violence against that particular zombie. powers.
key.
I need a key. Caleb's got the mind powers. What do I have the most ammo for? Can I like do flare guns akimbo? I can't. Is it worth it? We'll see. That's true. Enemy infighting is like one of the most fun things. Enemy infighting to me is one of the most fun things about old shooters. Where it's like if an imp throws a fireball at a fucking like baron of hell, his ass is grass. Don't. I never make oopsies, and when I make oopsies, they're at least funny. So there. Like if I make an oopsie, I blow myself up with dynamite or something. It's quality. It's quality oopsie. I make quality oopsies only. Like, it's a clippable sort of oops. I'm reflective. No, I'm radioactive! That can't be good! Now what, though? Hello? I've shot the fire. Maybe I should try tossing motherfucking TNT into the flames. Nope. I haven't picked up a key. I haven't picked up the key. I can't go through the fire. I cannot go through the fire and the flames. Alright, I guess that's it for that place. Or is there like a secret passage? Is there a switch? Can I blow up the pillars? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Alright, I'll just head back and see if I missed something. Like this TNT barrel. Whoops. I've made an error. See, quality oopsie, lit myself on fire. Doing that room opened up another. Arg! Zombie noises! Oh. Oh, this looks bad. I seem to have found the zombie room. I seem to have found the room where the zombies hang out. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I actually don't think I took any damage from that. Oh, and there's... This is hardly sporting. I'm out of shotgun ammo pretty much. I'll just poke these guys to death. Oh no, there was another one! Okay. That hurt. That hurt too. All right. It was the ultimate oopsie. The dynamite in this game. Like, I'm not winning, but I'm not really losing either, you know? I'm making progress. Could be worse. Could be worse. I made a bit of an oopsie. But it's fine. Everybody is entitled to a couple mistakes when they're learning a difficult video game with like freaking weirdo dynamite physics, okay? Oh. Ow! How dare you? I mean, please, feel free to clip whatever you want. I like clips, they make me feel special. It lets me know that people are having fun. And enjoying themselves. I thought those were pickups. Pleasant one. Fuck it! I had the health, that was calculated. That was a calculated self-detonation, okay? It worked, didn't it? sort of sounded like he was saying, isn't she cool? And I agree, I'm very cool. Oh no! I am very cool! Light self on fire! That's right, Shovel Baron. The only HP that matters is the last one. They don't actually say Squaddle we're off. Sadly. It just sounds a lot like it. Might be a good time for like a health pack. But I'm almost out of ammo for this. I've been using too many flares. Pyromaniac hours, I guess. Pyromaniac hours. I'm scared of hitting switches. It usually means something happened. This looks conspicuous. Not as conspicuous as a zombie chopping my butt in half, though. How are you still alive? God damn. Good lord.
I need a key.
Oh, I see. That okay. I'll give her one more TNT toss. Okay. Strong wall, reinforced wall, immune to Titan. I almost said immune to Titanite. That makes no sense. There is no Titanite in this game. This is not Dark Souls. Yeah, the blah blah blah. Word. Oh no! Everything's exploding! Like, literally everything's exploding now. Quite literally everything. Ow. Where do I go? What do I do? Help! I'm trying to... Can I shoot it? Oh, this helps. Well, it's a spooky game, Hiromi. You gotta have the spooky children singing. Oh, I think there's a secret within a secret here, but it's also very scary. Because I'm bad with dynamite. Please don't blow me up. Hello? This place is pretty maze-like. I'm not sure where I should be going now. Is there I don't think there's like a map function, is there? My heart tells me to like go home and hide under the blankets. My heart tells me that Caleb's mad quest for vengeance will not end well. not sure I remember where the fire door was. Oh, tab for map. What the fuck? This is incredibly goofy. I'm very endeared by that, actually. That's incredible. That's a very endearing map. Just like watching Caleb run around. Oh, there was a zombie. I guess that's the downside. I guess that's the downside. I don't want to go back to where everything is exploding. That sounds really scary. I'm also a little lost. Beg pardon. Okay, here we are! The worst case scenario is that you might explode. You're not wrong. I exploded. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I exploded. I did it again. This is the worst. I hate being lost and I hate being exploded. Fire door. There's the rat door. I found the rat door, everyone! And the zombie door. Everything's coming up maple. What in tarnation? What is this? Just... Unhinged! Unhinged! That's what that is! This is the least safe workplace I've seen in at least a week. And at least a week. No OSHA. None. I guess it's kind of a nice touch that if you actually explode, if you actually take the time to explode the dynamite, it will have, like, damages, you know? Hi, Vivs. Welcome, welcome.
It's tail time!
I don't think Caleb has a tail. Ammunition is a social construct. I don't need it. Why can't I grow another pitchfork? Why can't I have another pitchfork? Why can't I have another pitchfork, Caleb? Hello? The fuck? Did they forget to texture something? Oh my god! Wimst! Wimst! Can I, like, duck under these, maybe? Alright, well, the timing's actually not that bad. Stop! Stop it! I'm going on Caleb's bloody quest for... Ow! I'm going on Caleb's bloody quest for ow. Vengeance. There's lots of, like, guns akimbo here. There's lots of, like, double wieldy. God, this is like a rando cultist, and he just, like, took out half my health in a second. This game's rough. Alright, maybe I've just been watching too many of Dot's, like, unofficial streams, but I keep hearing, like, the weird babbling. I keep hearing people saying Puig and Shoop. Shoop? Maybe I just got Puig and Shoop on the mind.
I need a key.
Good lord, this level's enormous. How are we not done yet? I mean, granted, I'm not that good at this game. Alright, this shoot puff. Alright, this shoot puff. Oh, now what? Fuck off! Take the body armor at least. Feels like somewhere a secret would be, but I'm not brave enough to try to find it. Whoops. No! Oh, teleprotter. there's another akimbo power-up. Well, quite frankly, I'm scared. Quite frankly, scary. Hello? I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be like a big old burly brawl in here, but where's the trigger? Where's the button? I mean, I guess I could blow up the rock. Seems kind of rude. Also somewhat ineffectual. Interact with the rock? Oh. Of course, interact with the rock. Alright. I'm ready for you bastards! Do I interact with the pillar again? No. So much for my akimbo bow. My akimbo bimbo. Gun's a bimbo. That's me. Oh my god, like I keep firing the weapon by accident. I'm not good at this. Oh, here we are. End of the, I guess I'm full up on medical junk. End of the line. That was a long one. So many akimbo bimbos. Gun bimbo. It's me when I play this game. Or any game with a gun. I'm sorry, I'm like, I know that those power-ups are called akimbo, but I can't say akimbo without thinking of bimbo. So I'm just saying akimbo bimbo like an idiot. Gun's a bimbo. It's when you shoot a gun, but you're kind of ditzy about it. Okay. Hello? Mr. Skull? Okay. Well, this does look like a bit of a boss fight, guys. Think we got a bit of a boss fight up here, boys. Boys and girls. Gals, pals, and other pals. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. Guys, gals, and other pals. I said gals twice because of course I did. How you doing, buddy?
Ophelia?
Oh! Show yourself. Show yourself.
Oh, he showed himself. Oh, this guy's got laser beam eyes. That's a little scary. Alright, so I think since this is an old school boomer shooter, and this is allegedly the end of the episode, I have no reason to conserve ammunition. I have no reason to conserve ammunition. That's distinctly un-bimbo. Like, I'm pretty sure it will just reset my reserves. Because it's a doom light.
Sleep, Ophelia.
Arg. Oh, there are like 3 secrets that Oops. Oops. Oh my. One of them was pretty easy. Oh my, look at this guy. These... This owns. Oh my gosh. This is like some of the best FMV I've ever seen. We're not done, of course. It's just like in the tradition of the Boomer Shooter, we're done with episode 1. If I were a true Guns of Bimbo, I'd just be like, oh my god, we beat the game. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of myself. But even I in my brain know that this is not the end. This is not the end. Death is only the beginning. Episode 1, Shooty. Alright, let's look at the credits for Night Dive Studio, I guess. Fuck it. I'll rest my arms. I'll rest my fingers. I'll gather my Guns of Bimbo energy. I actually just took a big sippy. Thank you. I'll take another one. It's okay. Don't get upset. I got it. I'm taking another one. See? Fine. Here? Stop throwing things at me! Honestly, we're all a bunch of brats. Brats and gremlins. And now we're gonna... Even death may die. Pink on the inside. Okay, so like here's actually, before we begin, here's a fact about me. I'm really afraid of eating like stuff that isn't well done. I'm really afraid of eating stuff that isn't well done. I know it's cringe. I know that I'm like killing the flavor or whatever. I'm sorry. The flavor is just not worth it to me. I would simply rather have peace of mind in a slightly inferior meal than not peace of mind in a better meal. It's just who I am. It's fucking raw! Alright, just getting that out of the way. I would never actually choose of my own volition pink on the inside. I'm on a boat.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
I'm on a boat. Hey. I want that. Gimme. Oh my. Hello, you. There we go. I knew you had it in you, Caleb. I mean, no guarantee there's secrets in the water, but there might be. Might be worth looking. I'm not gonna do it, Ultimate Gaming Mage. It's not for me. I would be too scared. I can't even eat sushi. I am simply too neurotic about food. And it's a tragedy because I know sushi is good and delicious. I'm sure I would love it if I were only braver, but I'm not. Quit your whining, Caleb. This guy's quite the beef lord. This guy is taking a lot of shots to down. Hello? Well, I just lost all of my health. Ow!
I need a key.
I need a key to use the steering wheel. The boat is a car. Maybe there's actually a thing about boats. I'm not a boat expert. I do eat cheese, but cheese is not the same as meat. Alright, maybe in retrospect shooting him in the knee was not the most effective play. Oh no, oh no. Oh no!
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Alright, I'll save this time. I think I forgot. What about yogurt? I eat yogurt all the time, but cheese is not meat. It's different. Oh my. So I didn't say that my irrational fears were rational, okay? There we go. I especially like Greek yogurt. I like the more, I like a yogurt with a bit of tang to it. I'm a tang freak. I'm a fucking freak for tang, okay? Why am I naughty for liking tangy food?
I need a key.
I can't win. Oh, I'm not afraid of those. I'll kick. Hello? Hello? I found a friend. Me friend? Friend. Huh? Confusion. Hopeless anger. Oh. I guess my friend's gone. Spider! Porcupine meat is the only meat you can eat raw, so if you're stuck in the woods, grab a stick, knock one out by smacking it on the nose. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. I would never hurt a porcupine. These guys are just kind of freaking out. It's locked. Stuck. Won't budge. do here?
Locked.
Ah! Oh, that almost worked. I just overshot it. I got Guns of Bimbo again, but in true Guns of Bimbo fashion, I have nothing to shoot at. Caleb, you're too fast! Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Eh. What was the point of that, though? Hello? Oh, I got the eyeball key. I got the eyeball key. I see, I see. I understand. Oh, but I need the moon key to move the boat. I got a spray can? Huh? Oh, I remember this is like a shitty flamethrower. Like, I mean, it's like it's a fine flamethrower. It's just like the method of construction is not really. The method of construction is perhaps a little slapdash. Hello? Ah! Can I go down? Down? I kind of love the underwater cultists. They're very goofy looking. Rah! Oh my. Oh, jeez. Aw, man. We got like the first boobs in the game, but they're on corpses. That's fucked up. Well, I mean, I don't love it when they shoot me. I like how these sort of swim around. They're doing their best. Hello. Man? Oh man, oh god? What's up? What's up, Alice? What's wrong? Did I do something bad? What? Going in here? I mean, it is true. I am a beaver. I'm in my element under the water. Clear? Hello? Oh, zombie shy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, zombie. Proximity detector. Bed. Bed secret? Can I go under the... I'm gonna jump up and down on the bed. Boing, 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 boing. Well, that was fun. Caleb's just indulging his inner child a little. He's entitled. It's like when we were at the carnival. He's like, I won. Okay. Now what? The ship is a little bit maze-like. Oh, here we are. Those guys are still just jamming their faces into the corner. I don't know why, but there they are. There they be. Right. Oh, we got the moon key. That was the key. That was the key I picked up on the desk. I need to pay more attention. It's fine. Like, I know, like, the spirit of the game, I should probably, like, go pitchfork them or something. But I'm just not about that life. It's not quite what I intended, but it works, I guess. I sort of wanted to take the boat with me on a magical underwater journey. Oh my. Hello, fish boys. I would like to get out of this awful water. Thank you. Please and thank you. Caleb. Caleb. Caleb, please. You know what? If there's something down there, it's not worth it. I have no desire to pitchfork civilians. I mean, it's a little weird that there's... Oh my. I see that I found the corpse pool. In we go. Oh, I see. It's just a filter. They just put it over the top of water to keep people from swimming in it.
I need a key.
I require a key. I require a gargoyle. And I have one. My friend, you have an awful lot of health. For some reason, that guy is just like absolutely schmoving on me. Well, I am simply directing Caleb. I am the angel on Caleb's shoulder. I am not the one jumping in. Oh, goodness. Large boys. I'm not the one actually jumping into the water. I wouldn't make him eat it, but like knowing Caleb, that's probably how he likes it. Ollie oxen free? Is that what you were saying? Caleb strikes me as a dude who would want his steak as rare as possible. So I don't think I would have to make him. Why did I do that? God damn it. Oh no. Alright, I guess there's nothing here for now. This game is in fact called Blood. What's up, Anajima? Yeah?
I need a key.
I need a key. Don't worry, Caleb. We're gonna get you that key. I don't know. Because, like, there's less blood to work with, I guess. It's like, if the game is called Blood, you obviously want lots of blood. So the stuff that has the most blood is the easiest. Cognito ergo sum. Stop it! Oh my god. I'm a danger to myself and others with this thing. Oh goodness. I mistook you for a zombie. Blood! Hi, Gamma Chris. Nice to see you.
I need a key.
Not nice to see him. Did not appreciate. Did not appreciate. Okay, hold on. The cord to my phone is not cooperating. I need to fix it. It was sort of pushing down in my hand slightly. I don't want any butternut squash. I mean, it's not like a fear thing. I just don't like how it tastes. I don't like bitter things. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I think this was codified quite some time ago. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's try and do this but better. Did he just throw a bone at me? Are you a goddamn skeleton? What are you playing at? Hi, Cortizolic. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Like the moon over the day, your genius and brawn is lost on these fools. No, no! Stop it! I don't want to eat the butternut squash. I'm sorry. Hello? Oh, I see. He found the pretty girl poster. Now he's just like, gimme, 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 gimme. Relatable. No! Look at this man. He has such fine taste. Oh, Jackie Wags, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Well, the joke is on you. I never listen to the voices in my head. Where is he even getting those bones? I want answers. I demand answers. Oh, Jesus. You know what the scariest thing of all is? Tommy guns. I'm gonna try and use the shotgun's alt fire more. It does seem to be a good deal more powerful. And I think like if I hit a zombie with it dead on, if I hit a zombie with it dead on, it just kills them. I don't have to wait for them to get back up. Alright. Oh, this is like actually a secret. Well, not a secret. It's just like actually a thing. There's no ghost train here to troll me. Could I like be super ultra pro with my dynamite here? It's not quite what I had in mind, but it worked. It's not quite what I had in mind, but it certainly worked. Doctor's bag. What the? Why can't I get it? Why is the doctor's bag not a thing? I guess I'm full up. I'm full up. Healing. I hate that it's a really good detail, don't get me wrong, but these are like shell casings up here. I keep thinking they're ammo pickups. They're really bullying me. Now there's Vulcan spiders. They don't really look like spiders, though. They look sort of like a vague approximation of a spider. The dynamite is fun. Like, don't get me wrong, dynamite fun, but also dynamite scary. Case in point.
I need a key. I need a key.
Alright, Caleb needs a key. I have the skull key, though. Let's go look for skull doors. Like this one. Oh, God! That man had a family! Oh, wait, this place is a lumber mill! Get out of here! This is mine now. It's not mine now. He just shot me. He shot me in the fucking head. I should have clicked save more.
I need a key.
Key required. Behold my power! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! His family also went through the... Oh no! That's incredibly irresponsible. Like, to say nothing of the ethical implications. To say nothing of the ethical implications. That's gonna gum up the works real bad. Oops. Caleb's kinda slippery. Caleb is a slippery little boy. Then again, I guess we're in, like, snow and ice. It's fine. Alright. Like, I'm pretty sure that guy was gonna die anyway, so I decided to do it on my terms. With an explosion. I'm hurting. I hurt. I think I'm gonna use my other doctor bag. It hurts. Danger. Danger, you say? Oh, cool. Don't worry, it's safe now. I turned it off. Is there like something I can do with that? Nope, I think they're just saw blades. Not that I don't appreciate a good saw blade. Whoops. He is still looking at that calendar. Good on you, fella. Alright, so I have the moon key now. I need to find the moon key door. That's the dagger switch. I'm glad they're all color-coded, at least. Can I see a moon door down here? No. I have not explored. There's like little crevasses in the area with like lots of the processed lumber. There are a number of crevasses that might lead me to like underground secrets, the Chthonian treasures. Or not. Get off of me! How am I... What is going on? Caleb, why are you drunk? Oh, is it like spider venom? I think it's spider venom. Caleb! Walk it off! You're making me dizzy. Am I back to normal? Can I look at the screen again? Oh, damn it. He is so... Even when he is sober, he is slidey. Oh god, not again! Oh no, not again. I don't know. I don't know how anything really affects Caleb. It's a mystery. Alright, so it didn't look like that led to progress, but I guess it was lucrative. Oh, goodness.
I need a key.
Oh, the moon keys, they're up here. These weird, whatever they are, is these smokestacks? No. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. Didn't know I was occupied. Oh, it's you again. Tonight, monkey wrestling. Alright, fine, if I have to. Oh, Caleb. Caleb. Well, that's bad. What did that accomplish? Anything? Well, I can't undo it, so I guess I was supposed to. Well, fuck. Gross. Alright, gotta find the fire door now and just try to forget that ever happened. I guess I could like go back, maybe that did something to like the gate back at the start underwater. Spirit armor. That's just kind of how these games think, you know? Progress is not always linear. Neither is recovery. Be kind to yourself. Nope. Okay. Well, we do have the fire key now. There's
I need a key.
presumably some fire door somewhere that I can open. Level is a little bit labyrinth-like. Hi. Hi again. Having a good time? Oh, there it is. Warning. That was it. Sorry, I bonked my head. Bonked my head against the microphone. Well, that sort of worked. They were warning me. That's on me. Hi, guys. Doing okay? How's it going? I already made the how's it hanging joke. I can't do it again. That would make me Gex equivalent. That would put me adjacent to Gex. Great. I love it. Oh, cool. I found the dagger key. Oh, that's a shortcut. We must resist the influence of Gex. Open up. Oh, cool. We're done. Wow, I got literally everything. It took me long enough. Oh, goodness. Go away. Everybody loves a good spooky hedge maze. Wow, they really want me to fuck around with the remote detonators, I guess. Oh, it's this music again? That fucking jump scares you. Kind of bunching. Huh, the door's fake. He doesn't even say I need a key, it just doesn't exist. Errant texturing. I mean, I guess they would be, but also scary. Alright, so I guess, like, is green motion sensor?
I need a key.
earthquake and shoop. Can I get up? Nope, not quite. Can't believe it. How witty by the hedge maze. Wait, I have a map. That does make things a little easier. If I blew this up. Oh wait, no, that's not a door. It's just a Okay, I understand now. It wasn't a door at all. There was like a big open area that I found once. And then I seem to have lost it. No, wait, that's still a door. But it's fake. Oh, wait, is this door fake? Oh, God. Alright, so, welcome to Blood, where the beaver gets lost in a hedge maze for an hour. Oh, that's the starting point. Right, this map isn't actually that helpful. This map's a little bit like, it doesn't seem to appreciate that sometimes there's hedges. Right, I gotta unfuck my head a little bit. Fake doors are lies that hurt gamers. I'm a gamer. Oh, here we are. Finally. Finally. After 3,000 years. Hello? Hello? Where's... He hit me with a bone. That's embarrassing. That's like the most embarrassing attack to get hit by in this game. Bone. What's up, Alice? I apologize if I'm off. I'm not good at this game. On higher difficulties, the shotgun cultists throw dynamite. Cool. I hear rustling hedges nearby. That guy just murked that zombie. It didn't have much effect, though. That sounds kind of nightmarish, honestly. I'm gonna jump. Why would you give me the jump?
I need a key.
Why would you give me the jumps? If I can't jump on top of it? I guess I should have done. Oh, I guess I could have like jumped up. Oh goodness! guess I could have jumped up there. The flare gun is very ammo efficient, isn't it? Sorry. Needed to adjust my posture. Close my eyes for a sec because I'm tired. The door squished me. No fair. I was advised to play on an easier. Oh god. I was advised to play on an easier sort of difficulty. So I'm not having too much of a problem. I say as I get shot the hell up. I say as I get fucking lit up like a birthday cake. Great, it's a hot tub. Like a cold tub. Oh wow, cool! Oh, I needed that. Picked up the moon key. Let me in. Hi. I do love it when a game is the Dark Souls of something. I do enjoy me a Dark Souls. That's not a very efficient way to light your fire, by the way. Just saying. No, just go burn. Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno! Secret? The secret was machine gun! This is the worst secret! Well, machine guns and fucking rats. Why you? Actually, wait, what does the alt fire for this do? Oh, goodness, it's a fire grenade. Oh, I found this guy again, too. Maybe I can actually, like, use it instead of just, like, alt fire and kill it by accident. It's a boomer shooter, Blastarian. It's a boomer shooter. Oh, these explode, right? Clear! Members only. Boomer shooters are fun. Like, it feels kind of like a derogatory term for them. Calling them boomer shooters does feel a little bit dismissive and derogatory, but I guess it's like, if the community at large has embraced that, then... Whatcha? You were just hiding down here, huh? Cultists can just breathe underwater. Oh boy, guns a bimbo! My IQ goes down like 30 points when I pick these up. Especially when I pick them up with literally nothing to shoot. That's the best. That's when I feel the most dumb. Good work, me! Is there like another moon? Yeah, here it is. Chilly pool. Hold on. I need a drink. Would you believe that Guns a Bimbo made me thirsty? Ha ha ha. See, it's a joke because thirsty can mean many things. Oh dear. Oh, huh. That was just the end of the level. But then, what does this do? Strange. Strange. Oh, I got no secrets. Oh, disappointing.
Come out, wherever you are.
They were there. They were there, Caleb. I should have kept exploring. Wait, hold on. I want to use the funny little guy. This guy is exceptionally funny and exceptionally little. I want to get up on top of the statue and thwart the maze with my incredible intellect. It was working! It was working for a brief moment! Oh, whatever. Oh.
Yes, Johnny.
I thought he might have hid the secret, but I think it's just a reference. I think it's just a reference to that one movie by Stephen King, Maximum Overdrive. Where, you know, the car went, here's Johnny, and then he started morbing out. See, I know about oh my gosh, he's so slippery. It's probably no reason to do it anyway. I'm just being silly. Imagine that, me being silly, preposterous, unheard of. I deny it. Oh goodness. Sometimes they're just around the corner, and it sucks. I think the flare gun is probably my weapon of choice for the big boys, for the chunky boys over there. I see there was another way to do it. It's like they're really easy to hit with it, you know? Oh, damn it. Whatever. And it seems like if you just if you shoot them a couple times with it. I think if you just shoot them a couple times with it, they just start burning. And then you can just sort of fuck off because they're slow. They're not feeling well. It's not like I want to get on their case. They have an upset tummy. And believe me, slightly upset tummy is like the worst, most lethal disease in the world. I don't know how I hit that guy, but I did. I've got the fucking sharpshooter aim with the flare gun, I guess? Or there's aim assist. There might be aim assist. All these gargoyle statues are making me nervous. What the fuck? Well, of the various traps and tricks I expected of this corridor, I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting just the ground to blow up under me. I was sort of expecting some sort of play with the gargoyle statues. You know? Actually, hold on. Oh, I'm so parkour. I'm so parkour. That's a verb now. I mean, that's an adjective now. I love words that are like... What the hell? I love words that are like, literally every type of word. I love words... I love words that can be a noun, an adjective, or a verb. They're so indistinct. I love them. I don't know who is harassing me right now, but I have a pitchfork and I'm not afraid to use it, you cowards. I'm joking. I'm joking. I had a shotgun instead. Oh, Danny, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome on in, everyone. We're streaming Blood today. We're streaming Blood Fresh Supply, and I can't hit anything through these grates. This is blood. It's blood. This grate is somehow impenetrable. It won't let me. So it goes. I found a secret.
It's tail time!
Oh my gosh. It's not tail time. How do I open this? Maybe it doesn't open. Oh god, a flare right in his face. That's brutal. Savage. Halloween! Hi, Danny. What were you all streaming? What were you up to? I have not eaten my... What kind of question is that? I would never eat a beaver tail, but I have heard from a questionably reputable source on Wikipedia that it tastes like finely dressed eel. I don't really know what that means, though. I'm not sure why you would, like, put an eel in, like, a bow tie and a top hat. You have barns! Oh, Ted and Pixel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So I'm Maple. In case you didn't know, I found a secret. I'm Maple, and I found... Oh god. Hold on a sec. I have a bit of a spider problem. I'm Maple. I found a secret, and I like to play mostly retro games these days. But I also like city builders and like Minecrafty stuff. Aim leaves something to be desired. Oh, spelling mistake. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, it's also a pastry? I didn't know. Alright, I'm sorry I went off. I'm sorry I went sicko mode on you. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. I'm just exploring this hotel. Fuck it. Spiders, get the shotgun. I don't care anymore. I revealed a secret by jumping on the bed. How? Where? Why? What the hell? There's just a ghost in there. A ghost was just hiding in there. Why? Why? Oh, is that like an elephant ear? I've heard of those. I picked up tome. What's tome? Is that like a special key? Whatever. God, there's secrets everywhere. This is such a secret hotel.
Stay out.
Secret level. Oh, hey, buddy. Zombies in the bathtub! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. It's a false mirror. Okay. I guess that's valid. Thank you for sharing. I mean, you do you. Oh, I think it... Calm down, everyone. He was just sharing an opinion. It's fine. I think. It's not against the rules to say something a little off the wall. If it was, I would have to ban myself.
I need a key.
I need a key. What if I jumped on the bed again? Why am I like this? I found another book. I found another book. Oh, damn it. I fired the alt fire for no reason. I don't know. I think I've killed most of the staff already, so
I need a key.
it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Is that a ghost or just a... Oh no, I see a ghost shadow. He's having a little bit of troubles. Hello? Well, aren't you all just the spookiest? It's fine if I get asked to leave. I will simply throw a stick of TNT. And then they'll have to let me stay. This looks suspicious. I saw the zombie in the mirror. I thought it was like another fake mirror. Where did you come from? Drain the dirty bathtub for a key? No? Okay. Oh, goodness. Ah, get off of me! This is not swallowing my soul. This is fucking choking me to death. How do I get him off? Oh. Oh well. I tried to pitchfork it. I didn't know what to do. I was in a bit of a state of panic about the disembodied hand choking me to death. I'll admit it. I will admit as much that I was a little bit panicked. And again, I have to remind myself. That wasn't a Discord message. That wasn't a Discord message. I just picked up some nice shoes. I didn't quite expect the charged right at me strat. I didn't quite expect that one. Not gonna lie.
I need a key.
I didn't quite expect that they would be so brave. That's not usual cultist behavior. Just, you know, the sort of charge of the light brigade strat was a little... I wasn't expecting it. I admit that much. I was not expecting it. Oh my goodness, this hotel is full of surprises. Alright, let's check out this room again. Oh, he was in the bathtub too! Why everybody in the bathtub? Is it the fun hiding spot? Alright, this time I won't. This time I'm not taking chances. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. How you doing? He had body armor. Well-protected skeleton. This game is fun. This is a very good game. This is a good boomer shooter, I think. I understand why there's so much reverence for it. Oh, you're just a spider. It's less of a problem than a choky hand. Go away. You're not actually scary. You're just like, bleh. Honestly, the way that he's screaming and carrying on just sounds more like he's scared. Remember, they're more afraid of you than you are of them. Get off! Aggravated. I think about the open palm slap shotgun reload every day. Every day I open palm slam my shotgun and then I do the moves just like my hero Caleb. Hello? It's just a box. Oh, it's a teleporter. I'm a little confused. Where am I? Okay, so here's the thing. I have one of those mouse pads that like has the squishy wrist bump. And I'm still not used to it after all this time. Sometimes I just randomly click. Because it's like a weird position. Hello? Is anyone home? Yes, they're home. Baby, it's cold outside. I wish it was cold outside. I envy you, Vinkatafred. I envy you. I wish for cold. I wish for chilly. It's like Five Guys, the hit burger joint that everybody loves. It's okay. I like it. Alice, you told me to play on the lower difficulty. That looks scary. Spooky. Oh, I don't have the right key. Oh no. I'm having fun. I mean, like I'm not like super opposed to horror games. I played Super Ghouls and Ghosts on streams, mostly had a good time. I mostly had a good time. I don't think I've checked out this room yet. There's just so many secret doors and walls and shit. I'm just hitting the activate key against everything I find. My dude, I need you to calm down. This is ridiculous. How many secrets we got in this place anyway? Oh god, I fell. Fuck. Fuck. Well, sometimes you want to play games to prove that you're like a sick-ass gamer. Sometimes you want to play games just to prove that you have the skills to pay the bills. That's usually not me, though. Oh, Guns of Bimbo. I love these. Is there even... Once again, I think I have found myself in the situation where I have no one to bimbo at. Come on! I got one in each hand. Come on! Oh my god. This is cringe. Cringe! Ah. Hello? How many charms we got in this place? How many do I need? What is the deal with all these things? This level kind of owns, but it's also kind of ridiculous. I don't need... Is that like the spider key or something? Not sure I've ever seen that one. Secret in the fireplace? No zombie in the fireplace. a minute I thought I'd found an elevator, but no, I think the zombie was just like running into me so aggressively it like lifted me up. We were having a bit of a crisis of clipping. Oh, hello, friends. Would it kill you to put on some clothes? Is this doing anything? What the holy shit! That's a good animation! Oh, tell you a lie about penguins. 1 second. Well, you see, penguins, they say that penguins only live at the South Pole, right? They say that penguins are Antarctica only, but what they don't want you to know is that there's a big community of penguins in Shanghai. Some people believe that they might in fact be the real power in that city, but that remains to be seen. Anyway, give me 1 sec here. I gotta get up and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Now that guy is there and with me. Uncomfortable. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. How are you? Why am I picking up my controller? That's not how you play this game. That's not how you play this game. Maple, you're losing your mind. Put the controller down. Put the controller down. Get off! Swallow somebody else's soul. I'm busy. Hey, buddy. This guy's blinking at me. I don't appreciate that. I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you. Poke. I just gave him a bit of a warning poke, you know? What is hurting me? Oh! I see. I hate this thing. Dynamite's so hard to use, but it's really effective. I think I might have blown up a little more than I intended to. I gotta get better at it. I gotta get better at it, even if it gets me killed. I think that it's like it's good practice to know how to dynamite. Oh, there goes that doctor's bag. No. Wrong. Bad. Okay. Have we calmed down now? Everyone is just... Everybody just take 5. It's fine. Everybody just take 5. It's gonna be okay. I'm back out of the maze. The hell? Why? Could I have just blown that up all along? Maybe not. Maybe not. I do have boots jumping, but I'm not sure there's like any point to this place. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'll live with it. Please do not. Away, hit scanners. Crap. Crud. Hell. I'm gonna touch the pentagram when I'm not dead. Strafing run. Oh, I'm gonna look in the fireplace for secrets first. It's just a fireplace. Or is it? Guns a bimbo? Oh, you shouldn't have. Keep out. How do you find 18 out of 17 secrets, though? Huh? Oh, secret level! Secret level! Secret level! Extra double secret! Oh, God. Is that somebody over there? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Why did I do this? I'm just gonna reload. That was stupid. That was foolish. Huh, they went into the water. Does that mean they're still alive? I guess we'll find out. Yes, it does. I mean, that's smart behavior, not gonna lie. When you're on fire, seek water. Unless it's an oil fire, in which case don't. It'll only make it worse, so please be careful. He hit me. It was rude. Oh, I'm out of flare gun ammo, damn it. Because they misclicked again. Oh my gosh. Gotta do something about that. I gotta get better at this. Gotta get better at not randomly pressing the right mouse button. Does it look scary? I mean, it looks cool, but it looks scary. Oh no. I'll practice my dynamite throwing technique. Zombies aren't that scary. Dynamite plungers, though, those are scary. I fear those. Alright, looks like there's nothing else here. Alright, I have no choice. I have no choice. I gotta pull the plunge. Gotta take the plunge and pull the plunger. God forgive me. Hey. Caleb. Oh. I went to the place that exploded. Oh dear. At least it didn't kill me. At least it didn't kill me. Fishing with dynamite? Worth a try. Air? Not drown? I'm feeling somewhat betrayed right now. I can't see. Oh, there. Oh, you could fit through. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was pretty slick. I mean, ignore the part where I just like stayed underwater for 5 hours. That was bad. Would not recommend that one. Oh, I got my napalm launcher back. Ooh. Bad. I really don't. What? I didn't even hurt you. I didn't do nothing. I mean, I did now because you were shooting at me, but why did you scream? Calm down. Ow! Oh my. Oh dear. Thin ice, I see. That's not good. I would like to not be here. Thank you. I may have put myself in a bad position unknowingly. Imagine that. Alright, so I've decided to expand a little bit on the lore. If you find the double guns power up, and you can actually use it on people, that's guns akimbo. But if you're a dumbass like me and you don't find it until everybody's dead, that's guns a bimbo. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were dead. Listen, it makes perfect sense. Gunze Bimbo is gonna be your next Fallout character. Good. I'm hurting. Gun Bimbo hurting. Oh, you're fine. Then it's Guns a Limbo. I see. I see. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Oh dear. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that kind of commitment in my life. I was scared. I backed out. I got cold feet. I got cold feet on the elevator. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no. Some people get cold feet at the altar. I get cold feet at the elevator. Well, there's also this thing over here. Huh? Foolish. You want to get down here, buddy. The up aiming in this game is not great. Yeah, of course. Look at a pumpkin hat. It's Halloween. Oh my god. I gotta be seasonal. That's why I'm playing Blood. It's Halloween. Get in the holiday spirit. .96 ammo. Napalm! The auto aim is kind of fucking with me. Oops. Get in the spirit of Halloween. Buy the cheap costume. Do it. Do it now. Ow. Zombie, I don't think you belong here. I don't think Zombie can swim. I think I've mentioned before that I had a part-time job once in Party City, which was sort of like even cheaper, crappier Spirit Halloween. It was sort of like Spirit Halloween, just more so. This is where I came in from. I'm gonna fight a 12-foot skeleton and ride it like a pony. Hell yeah. Didn't mind the job that much. Like, I was overworked for being a part-timer, like, no question. I had to make sure the water wasn't evil. I was overworked for a part-timer, no question, but I'm such a Halloween freak that I just kind of enjoyed it anyway. such a freak for Halloween. I just kind of enjoyed it anyway, because I got to like, I got to be like buy all of these like Halloween decorations and costumes, and it was nice. Hello. I have like a couple stories from that place, but like, I don't know. Not sure if interesting. Damn it. Not sure if worth talking about. Well, this looks incredibly safe, actually. This looks just incredibly safe. Nothing will go wrong, I'm sure. Whoops. We didn't have any 12-foot skeletons, though, which was kind of disappointing. It was kind of disappointing that we just didn't have any 12-foot skeletons. But we weren't really... We were more of a purveyor of, like, costumes and, like, party things, not skeletons. Now what? I'm not sure what this all accomplished except, you know, wanton destruction. It must have affected some change in the level or other. I wasn't supposed to fall. Fuck. Darn. Gosh heck. Fuck darn gosh heck. Oh, there's a little... I see. There's a little indentation there. There's also a little indentation in my nose, which means I'm gonna sneeze. Don't question me. Okay, I hit the mute key in time. I'm actually curious to know if one flare will... Yeah, one flare. Just one flare will do the big guys in. I mean, honestly, one flare would do me in too. Like, let's be honest here. That's not a weakness so much as it's just a reality of being made of flesh and blood. You're flammable. Sometimes you be flammable. Got a skull key, but what do I even use this for? Alright, this is a definite Guns a Bimbo moment, but I have to find something out. Hell yes, time to break my wrists. Oh, now I go back down? Yahoo! Oh, that was the most Guns Bimbo moment of them all! Like, oh, where is everyone? Hello? Could I perhaps zoom out the map? Do I have permission to zoom out the map? Ah. Oh. Wait. So you like you straight up need the jump boots, huh? Fucked up. You could like soft lock. You could soft lock yourself. That's so rude. How very rude. But I guess it is a super secret level. Gotta expect the unexpectable. Oh. Wrong one! Well, there's enemies here. That's a sign. I'm not sure I'd go so far as to say it's a good sign, but it's a sign. Means I haven't been here. Caleb, can you fit in the spider hole? You can, but there's nothing there. How tragic! I wanted the spider treasure. Oh, huh. Yeah, this level seems a little meandering. Bit of a meanderer, this one. I guess. Like, is it about me? I don't want to know something mean about me. Hello? You again. Oh, there's just episode 1's boss there. I see. Curious. Interesting. Terrifying. Sploosh. Oh. No sploosh. Shallow. I'm another hedge maze? Come on. Tesla charge? How many weapons we got in this game? So is this like the backside of the hotel or something? I've sort of lost the progression plot here. Going to the lake might have confused me a little. Oh, jeez. I just want to watch him for a while, honestly. I kind of just want to watch him swim. Poor little guy, he can't get out. Help! Can't swim. Here, take the pitchfork. I'm gonna help you. He's not having it. What the? I don't want to. Oh. Well, I don't think there's anything down there, so it's not like I need to ruin his day. It's not like I need to ruin his day. Sometimes it's just better to be kind. I don't know, he seemed like he was having a good time down there. I don't want to ruin that. Like, come on, he was having a swim. Yeah, there's been a couple of these hedge mazes. I'm getting a little bit sick of them, but they're also kind of cool. Somebody's whispering in my ear. But I can't understand it, so it's probably fine. Piss, 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 piss. What the? Should I, like, stomp on him? Weird. Piss, piss, piss doesn't work on me, I'm a beaver. I'm not a cat, I'm a beaver, and don't you forget it. Press the button. Is that not a button? Oh, it's a book. You guys! Wood, and no, are not gonna get me. Then again, make flapjacks might, because I like pancakes. The siren call of pancakes are pretty compelling. Hello? Geronimo! Oh. Nope. Crepes. I mean, I do like crepes. Not as much as pancakes, but I do like crepes, especially with some good, like, cherry jelly or something. Love me some cherry jelly. What am I gonna do with this massive pile of mahogany shavings? Oh no! Is there one that's Halloween-y? like, a lot of buildy survival games are like sort of Halloween just by virtue of their enemy design, but are there any that are like specifically horror themed? I feel like there's gotta be. I'm lost. Hello? There is V Rising might be fun. Oh, and I think I actually have 7 Days to Die. I think I got it on sale. Like just for such an occasion. Oh no. Oh no, I'm drunk again. Caleb, it's just a tiny spider. You'll be fine. Just walk it off. V Rising is fun. I've streamed it in the before times. I haven't gotten back to it in a while though. They probably like, ow. They've probably added a bunch to it. I am not the one who was drunk. It was Caleb. I don't think, even Caleb can't fit in this spider hole.
I need a key.
The running through trees simulator. And the chopping down tree simulator. I think that a beaver would be a good vampire. We already got the teeth. Can you imagine the sort of bite wound we could make with these incisors? Blood for days, my friends. I'm gonna poke these until one of them does a secret, because it's a library. Every library in a haunted house has a secret. What'd I tell ya? What did I tell you, my friends? Wow, Maple, you're so cool. I know, I'm cool, and I'm beautiful, and I'm lovely, and I'm talented. Thank you. Now where are we? Gargoyle Land. Of course! Boing. Whoa. I'm sort of losing track of where I have and haven't been here. I didn't know that's something that Jerma did. I thought what Jerma did was like, I thought he like put on an old fedora and pretended to be like a 1920s reporter. And then like go completely insane. That's my Jerma experience. Like just become completely detached from reality as he fights Melania, Blade of Nicola. What latch? I think it latched. Okay. Jerma has many bits, it's true. My only hat-related... Well, I have a couple of hat-related bits. It's been a while since we've seen Monsieur Cappy. But I can't right now, because there's a pumpkin on my hat. I'm not a sociopath, and I'm not a cartoon woman come to life. I'm Maple. Hi. Hello? Nothing. Jeb, is everything alright? You're acting out today. Jeb, you're acting out. Do you want to talk about it?
I need a key.
I still need a fucking key. I'm not gonna choose to do that. Fireplace secret? The secret is there's nothing here, but it doesn't hurt either. It's a fake fireplace in every respect.
Germa escaped from a Warner Brothers laboratory in 1992, and no means to bind him has yet been devised by man or God.
Aww. It's okay. I didn't mean to assume. I was just making a joke because everybody thinks I'm mom. Let's not break anybody's femurs, okay? Not even Germa's.
I need a key.
Everybody thinks I'm mom. I don't know why. Okay, fine. Everybody thinks I'm mommy. There's a difference, I guess. Where am I? Mommy is lost. Well, if there's somebody I haven't killed, that means I haven't been there. Well, I mean, that puts you in the minority. I'm not saying anybody's wrong or right or in between. I'm just saying, for some reason, everybody on the stream seems to think I'm some sort of mother figure, which is a little strange. Like, if you were all my Pikmin, I would understand. I mean, okay, you got me on that one. Oh, that wasn't a key, that was just a skull goblet. Gauntlet's different. Gauntlet Dark Legacy titties. Deep cut maple war. Where am I? Praise God. Oh, well, I mean, I am flattered. I am flattered to be seen in the same way as the vaunted Master Matoya. But I'm not gonna spank anybody. I'm not even gonna joke about it. I am not a spanker. In fact, I'm very strongly against all forms of corporal punishment. Oh, come on. You know Isola is a mommy. You know that. She will literally threaten to spank you. That's right. I'm against corporal punishment. I'm against private punishment. I'm against sergeant punishment. I'm against lieutenant punishment. Captain punishment is okay. Major punishment, no. Colonel punishment, probably fine. General punishment, no. Sorry, what were we doing? Peas? Oh no. Alright, well, the good news is one of the gargoyles fell in the water. I don't think the gargoyle can swim. He literally can't. Popcorn kernel punish. Oh god, that reminds me. When I was a youngster and I was in the Girl Scouts. So did anybody ever have like a popcorn sale? Like I know most troops did cookies, but sometimes we did a popcorn sale. Just, you know, on the side, some illicit popcorning. And like the lady who was in charge of that was like, I'm the popcorn colonel, and everybody thought that was, I'm not sure I would say if everybody thought that was funny, but I thought it was funny because I was like 6. Because I was like fucking 6, okay? Give me a break. Alright, this is the sword key. Oh god. Rats! May the rats eat your eyes! May the flares get eaten by the door. Oh my. So yeah, that's the... Thank you for saying that. It reminded me of something silly and kind of cute. Oh goodness. Stop yelling at me. It's not scary, it's just annoying. I don't think I've even been to... This house is huge! Spoiler. House too big. I am helping. I am sending him to the afterlife. He's yelling because he's scared of me. Okay. Like, I can understand being scared of Caleb. Nobody in their right mind would be afraid of me. But Caleb's a pretty scary guy. I can't... Why is this invincible? Oh my god. Boing. Boing. Hold on. Oh, no. Invincible. God, fucking Texas is a game. Like, on the one hand, it's really challenging. It's very creative. It's very unique. It might be a little bit too challenging. It might be too hard for me. It might, in fact, be too much for me. But God, the writing was just kind of cringe. I was kind of cringy. Well, it was a slightly cringe-orama. Like, it wasn't like a deal breaker, but it was like, you could work on this. I don't know. You gotta turn on all the heaters. You gotta turn on the electric stoves. Just cuz. Listen, I'm not myself when I play Gex, okay? I'm touching the saw blade. Poke, poke, poke. It's a saw blade. Nothing wrong with that. Hi. There's really nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Ghost. Please. If you didn't scream at me and charge like that, I probably wouldn't feel compelled to shoot you. Well, you see, I'm very clever. I'm not actually. I can't say that with a straight face. I'm not clever at all. Blood is fun. I'm having fun in blood. Oh, there's too many keys. That's like my one complaint. Lots of keys. I don't have a skull.
I need a key.
Like, I like the big haunted house type levels. They're fun. It's just, they're also a little... Help. Where am I? Please, God. Alright, so we have fire and sword key. We have to find fire and sword door. Huh? Was that always there? Did I just miss that? I probably just missed that. Anajamwa. Anajamwa. Do you want me to give you a reason to fear me? I can. If you fear me, then why tempt fate, you foolish little man? Well, fair. I don't mind the Explore Everywhere levels. They're, like I said, they're fun. It's just, maybe a little bit too much all at once. Maybe slightly too much all at once is all. Jump on the bed, jump on the bed, jump on the bed. Right now we have the eyeball. This is ridiculous. Does this level just have every key type in the game? It's a little on the fast and slippery side for me, but I think that's just because I'm not used to this kind of game. It's a teensy bit fast and slippery for me, but not like a deal breaker. Where? Please. Help. Door. They've got to be taking the piss. Better save, just in case of disaster. Hello? I found the underground wine torture room. For the love of God, Montresor. Oh, it's not an exploding barrel. How disappointing. Rats! Oh, it was an exploding barrel. I just didn't do it. I don't understand video games sometimes. I think if we make the Halloween party donation, I want to read A Cask of Amontillado to you all. I want to read you all a scary story. I guess these ghosts are probably more threatening on higher difficulty levels. Now we got Skull. Now we got Skulls. Oh, there was someone behind me too. So if you want to hear Mommy Maple read you a story, donations open. am I? A secret. Well. I mean, maybe. Oh. Alright, I know that there was a skull door outside, so I just gotta find the right portion of outside. This might have been it. No. This level is very sprawling. It was probably it's probably enough to be like a good back of the box feature back in the day when games came in boxes. Here, maybe? Where am Skull? I also do. Here. Oh, thank God. Open up, please. Get off of me. Oh good, I found the torture house. I have found the torture house. I remember just being like enchanted, but like frighteningly enchanted. Like I was scared, but I was also fascinated. Oh, this guy's still wiggling. I should probably put him out of his misery. I was like scared of, but also fascinated with the Diablo 1 big box. Well, hi guys. Just having a little party up here, jumping on the bed. I can get behind it. Like whenever I would like get dragged along. Oh, not a secret. Whenever I would get dragged along to like what is the point of the secret though? Maybe it's like an alternate way in if you're some sort of god gamer with jump boots. Who knows? I think this is where I came in from. Now where is the moon door? I can't keep track of all of these fucking doors. Whenever my parents would like drag me along to Costco or whatever, and I would like look at the game section and like longingly look at boxes and stuff. That would, oh, he's still kicking. He's still having a good time. Hi, friend. I want to go back to the courtyard where the skull key was. Oh, the skull key door. Oh, in that case, I should probably... Oh, there we are. God! we found the pool. And a napalm launcher at the... Well, I guess if you had to use a napalm launcher, the safest place to do it would be at the pool. Will dynamite work? Huh? Oh, I see. I used the wrong kind. Water appears to, like, transport explosion damage. That's a little strange. It's a bug. I'm sorry. I mixed it up. It wasn't the right kind of bomb. This level is so huge and so long. I am in awe of how huge, long, and thick this level is. It's a thick level. Oh. Hello again, pool. Good lord. Gotta get out of here. This target throbbing. Alright. I admit that was maybe not the best choice of words on my part. Maybe I should have said wide. I just wanted to express just the largeness. I wanted to express the vastness. No, not the meatiness. Not the meatiness, no. Wrong. It would not do for chat to think that I'm talking about certain parts of the human anatomy. Sploosh. It simply would not do it all. I was talking about the qualities of a level in a video game. Can I go through here? Like, this is still good. Like, I feel like the spooky frozen haunted house is like an aesthetic that perhaps video games don't explore enough. And I'm still very enchanted with just how much attention to like detail and stuff a lot of the levels in this game have. Oh, you weren't... Hello? Oh, I'm in a diving suit. I can explore underwater to my heart's content. Dynamite maybe? There's a default to that one though. Nope, those are just here to stay. Those are just here to stay. Does this run out by any chance? Should I hurry my dumb ass up? Oh. Great. Alright. Oh no. I lost it. Maybe I should reload. I mean, it's probably not that important. I keep slipping on the ice. Stop it. I for sure can't blow those up. It's not that important, I understand. I appear to be backtracking. Oh, but there's like a life seed over there. That's like a giga secret. Ha! Got it. It's fucked up, but I'm beginning to like recognize like the death sounds of the zombies to know if they're like dead or for real or not. Wasn't there a man here? This is a bit of a disadvantageous place to fight flying motherfuckers. Leave me alone! Guess I should use more flares. Oh, blah. Alright, well we got the skull key. I didn't see a skull door, but I can only assume... Ah! That's good! Scary. There's so many of them, and they're so angry. Oh, this was a bottomless pit. Ow! Ow! I'm on up. Caleb can't jump. Alright. I gotta get out of this terrible place. Yeah! I found a secret. Get off! It says on my Streamlabs that I am connecting to chat. Is that true? Have I like gone offline without knowing it? Ah! The angry gargoyle noises. Oh, those two are finally out of my hair. But where do I take this key anyway? Under the sea? Taking a key under the sea. Hold on just a sec here. Hold on. I need to fix this chat problem. I can't see what anybody's saying. I bet you're all just making fun of me. I don't know. It says I'm connecting to chat even on like my Twitch client. It's weird. Alright, that sucks. That sucks. What am I supposed to do about this? Chat is an important part of stream. And nobody can communicate with me. Oh, welcome to the chat room. I think it might have reconnected me. Hello? Somebody say something. Oh, it exploded. Okay, good. It wasn't just me. I get scared sometimes. Like, oh no, I have fucked up. I have fucked up now. And now I must deal with having fucked up now. But it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Maybe I should, like, for the duration of October, maybe I should actually, like, I should put that zombie head in the throwables. It makes a very, like, it makes a very titsy sound when you kick it. Alright, first of all, forget that I said the word titsy. You know what I meant. You know what I fucking meant, you brats. Second of all, let's just move on. Let's just move on. The titsy witsy spider. Wested boobawee up the spout. What the fuck is wrong with me? You know what I meant, you know what I meant, you know what I... Oh my god. It makes a sound very reminiscent of the Twitch integrated throwing system. The dumbest motherfucking acronym in the history of the world that keeps getting me into trouble. Okay. Hello, Caleb. Hello, disembodied hand. Is this a dumbwaiter? I'm hiding! I'm hiding!
Whoa. Oh, just me.
Should use the voodoo doll more, but like, I don't know, it's weird. Alright, so listen, here's what I was saying. I was saying that for the rest of October, you're not gonna get me with that. I know better. Oh my god. Why did I do this? And now everyone's on fire. I made it better. Share the misery. I bleed, I burn, my flesh. But yeah, what I was saying was, I was saying that I noticed that when you like shoot a zombie head off in this game, it becomes a persistent object, right? And it's an object you can kick around, and it's like, when you kick it, it makes a sound reminiscent of the sound that happens when you throw something at me using the popular Twitch extension program, the Twitch integrated throwing system. But because, you know, I forgot that all of you are fuckers and brats and gremlins, I said it sounded titsy. Uh-oh. They're just throwing it. Hold on a sec. I gotta fix this. I think the Twitch chat, fucked up. Desynced me. 1 second. I will fix it. I'll fix it. Okay. Okay. Here, hold on. I will refund you. I will refund you manually. When they're off cooldown. I'm sorry. Sometimes Twitch does the bad thing. Oh, stop. Are you satisfied now? What does this button do? Gets the gears a turning. So mean. One of these days I'm gonna lose my patience. I'm gonna take away the throwing privileges. I'm gonna take them away. You see, I almost said I was gonna take away the tits privileges, but I didn't. I caught myself. I know how you fuckers operate. Ow. Why must I suffer so? Oh no. That guy got the better of me. He kind of gave you... Ada, you'd better behave, or I'll take away your tits privileges. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted to hear, you sons of bitches?
Locked.
Ha! You can always jump like a little farther than I think, but it looked pointless. Wait, this door won't open. My feet of daring do. Oh no.
Locked.
Stuck. Oh, cool. Remove all of our privileges? No. Alright, have a good walk with your... Well, when you get back, tell me what kind of dog you have. If you come back. I want to know about the dog. I want to know about something wholesome. Shaw. Oh, this was kind of a short one, wasn't it? Oh, he's gone. He's just like... I'm out. See ya. Bye, Caleb. Uh-oh. The bells of hell are opening. Oh my... Jeb, I'm going to need to tell you. I mean, I'm going to need you to tell me everything about that Lego set. Everything. Well, I thought like maybe after you walk the dog, you would like do something different. Oh, and Caleb, shut the fuck up. I am trying to be horny. Pet him. Well, I suppose since you've all been good, I won't take away your tits privileges. Oh, stick a Lego chess set. Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. Immediately switches gears. Oh, that's sick, that's sick, that's sick. When I was a kid, I used to have, like, a Lego chess computer game. I was terrible at it because I'm bad at chess, but I did have it, and it was cool because it was Lego. Lego. Thud. Oh, that's just, that's actually literal ass magma, okay. It was kind of a mystery how to operate it, but it was Lego, so it was fun. Hello? This doesn't look correct. This look. Oh! Guns a bimbo! Yeah, you better watch out. Fuck. Hello? Okay, I managed to, like, kill some of them with guns of bimbo. It was only a partial bimbo moment. Oh, it's dark. It's scary. Honestly, it's really only one of those things. Wonder if I could, like, add a blood trail. Ooh, hello. Minecart level! Bum, 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 bum. Well, goodbye, friends. Oh. That was over kind of quickly. I'm a little sad now. I kind of hyped myself up for nothing. Can bats hurt you? I don't want to hurt bat if they can't. I know these guys can, and they're like sort of a bat, but they're also made of stone. Oh god. I couldn't make it quite. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no. Two of them. Bats are rodents, and I'm a rodent. We have inter-rodent solidarity. Maybe if I turned on my jumping boots, I could get across. Hold on. Let me check a little further down. I think bats are cute. Be nice to bats, okay? But if one gets in your house, you maybe want to get a rabies shot, just in case. Okay, let's fucking go. Ha! Made it. There's spiders. Now I'm drunk. Caleb! We have vengeance to take. Stop hitting the hard stuff. Some spiders can be good. There are some spiders that I think are cute. Like little jumpy spiders. The ones that always kind of look like they're doing the, you know, hold on. The ones that kind of always look like they're doing this. No, I don't want Vicus 3 Chucky. I want this. Stop it. There. There. Now you know what I'm talking about. Oh, Chucky, why must you ruin my day once again? My immortal foe. I like the spiders that always look like they're doing that. They're cute. Well, aren't there a lot of you? Fight me. Have a good one, Spelling Mistake. Thanks for dropping in. Maybe I should. Maybe I should try a higher difficulty at some other point. I feel like there's a lot of weapons in this game. I'm kind of not using because there's not really a need to, and also they're scary. And also they're scary, like the dynamite. So maybe like being on a harder difficulty would make me use my noggin a little bit more. I will use dynamite on the hands. I don't give a fuck. Maybe I should actually also use my napalm launcher. Ammo doesn't actually seem to be that scarce for it. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm frightened. Just kidding. I have a napalm launcher. How could I be scared? Well, we'll see. Like for now, I think I'm fine to just chill out. I'm fine to just be slightly pink on the inside. I really gotta use I gotta use these more. Gotta set up some sick traps or something. This looks bad. Are you just like guaranteed to take damage there? It's kind of dumb. See, like that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm not good at shoot games. I'm simply bad at shoot game. Stop that. You're annoying me. So I guess like we're in a mine now? It's sort of random to go into a mine after like fucking spooky haunted house in the chili for so long. What the? Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Oh, now what? Oh, a cracked ball? Wait! Reverse! Beep, beep, beep! Engage the backup cop. Well, Caleb's not a cop. Oh, that was kind of hard to see. Thank you for pointing that out.
That's all, folks.
Hello? What the? I'm back here, though. I am back here. Oh, I see. I've started this thing. I see. I've shed some... Moon, I'm not gonna lie. I've shed some fucking blood. Huh. Some of it my own. Let's be real here. Wait a sec, what? Oh, I see. Maybe. I don't see it all. I feel like I might have made a mistake. I maybe made mistakes in my life. Hold on, let me reload. Let me reload here. I don't know if this is a game where you can, like, hang on chains. Is it? No. Well, then, what's the point of this? I'm confused. I also fell down. Yeah, I guess I do have jumpy boots. Woohoo! Oh god. No, don't touch me. I can't napalm them, it's too close. I'll blow myself up too. I mean, that'd be pretty sick, but it's not recommended. I knew what you meant, Alice. I'm not a brat or a gremlin. I'm not gonna give you shit for that. The rest of you people, I don't know, but please be nice, okay? She meant jump boots. Hello? Oh no, more drunk spiders. More spiders would make you drunk. Oh jeez. Safest way would probably be with one of these. Yeah, Caleb's biggest asset is that he has a ton of ammo and a ton of, like, move speed. And he can occasionally pick up 2 guns at once if the fates favor him. Though knowing me, I'll just have another guns a bimbo moment. And there will be literally nothing to shoot. Ow! Rude. Might as well, right? Can't carry more than one. Oh, jeez. Aw, I listen, I know I'm playing this on an easy difficulty, and I know that I know that it's different, but I still really love underwater cultists. They're trying so hard. They're trying so hard to be cool and powerful and swim and shoot bullet, but they just look like losers. They just look like dorks. It's so funny. Nope. Oh, I see. Come up for air real quick. Find a secret real quick. Oh, hey. No longer must I fear the lack of air. At least for a little while. With the state-of-the-art scuba apparatus. It's true. Cultists cannot outswim a beaver. This is my natural habitat where I'm strongest. Good lord. I think I'm hitting my guy. It's hard to tell. They're just kinda over there. Okay, that's one down. Ammunition is fake. Ammunition is a social contract. Finally. Yup. Hello. I still can't believe they just throw literal ass bones at you. That's really funny. Genuinely still really funny to me. They throw literal ass bones at you, and they're not even skeletons. They just got a fucking bone. And they will throw it at you. He's still tagged. Get this thing off of me. Oh my. Whoop. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, here we are. Guns a bimbo. You guys are taking a lot of shotgun shells. Maybe I should switch the flare guns for that. No, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Gun bimbo energy too strong. Yeah. I didn't do that right. Absolute panic. I'm sorry, I panicked a little. I made the panic beaver noises. But like, get off me. Oh god! Oh god! The power! I'm sorry I blew up your internet. I didn't mean to. I get up there? A better question. Secret? I think I can. I was too floaty with the boots. Alright, I don't actually think there's anything even in there. I think that was just like a hidey hole for a gargoyle. Ow! God. The Tommy gun cultists are still the scariest. They're still just like, hey, hit scan. They're like the chain gunners in Doom. They're just like, they're random grunt enemies, but because they got the hit scan bullets, they're really hard to deal with. This doesn't look promising. If you're afraid of spiders, I sort of have a feeling that maybe now might be a good time to look away. We appear to be entering the spider zone. No, there's actually just gargoyles. I'm a fool. But like, there was a big spider on the door. Oops. The gargoyles just thought the spider motif looked cool. Oh, here we go. Oh, I missed 2 kills. Oh, I'm so ashamed. Look at how ashamed those gargoyles are of me. They're like, ah, can you believe this bitch? She lists 2 kills.
Hey, she-bitch, let's go.
Who are you? Hey! Caleb! Caleb! That's not very nice to say to me. Oh dear. The gargoyles are... Oh my god, Caleb. I thought we were tight. I thought we were in this together. Oh, hello, spider. Well, I didn't know that. To me, it just sounded like Caleb was calling me the fuck out. Whoops. Difficult to tell if I'm doing damage, but I appear to be pushing the boss back. My ammo hoarding ways are coming in handy. Alright.
A spider and sat down beside her and said, "What's in the bowl, bitch?"
Well, that was, that one didn't have the laser eyes. But again, I'm on a lower difficulty. I'm not gonna pat myself on the back too much for that one. Honestly, like, Caleb's only said it once or twice. I think it was, like, both in this level. I killed them all. That's right. Destroyed them. I guess you did okay. Yeah. What the fuck? That was tiny.
Forgive me, old friend. Truly, truly, I say unto you, unless you eat the flesh of the Son of Man and drink his blood, you have no life in you.
Caleb, what are you doing exactly? Oh. He just wanted a snack. It's fine. He just wanted a snack. It's fine. Alright, we don't need to watch this again. Or this. Alright, we got an hour left. We can get a start on Farewell to Arms. Pink on the inside.
I'm gonna paint the town red.
Town already looks pretty red. Hey guys, what's going on? Why is everybody in their underwear? Is this some kind of holiday? Okay, thanks for tuning in, Alice. Nice to see you. Bye-bye. You need a... Whoa. Whoa. Alright, I'm starting to learn that the secret to this game is that you just jam your face up against the wall and mash the interact button, and you'll probably find a secret somewhere. I've cracked the code. See? Crack the code. I want JoJo. I want JoJo. That's where I just came from. I want JoJo, the idiot circus boy. Oh wait, I found the key. Not paying attention. Distracted by the promise of JoJo, the idiot circus boy. Uh-oh.
It's stuck.
Jammed. Won't budge.
Alright, let's just use the alt fire here. Doot.
It's stuck.
Still stuck. Somehow. Alright, I guess we just gotta jump over. Or into the water. Worth it. The spray cans are like, what's the button for spray cans? 7? Yes. The spray can is like it's a really makeshift flamethrower. I haven't found much use for it yet. Ow! Caleb bonked his head. I mean, Caleb is an artist of a sort. He's an artist of violence. Dog? Dog? Gotta see the dog. Gotta see the dog. Hold on. Let me look at this dog. Oh my god, what a good dog. Look at the ribbon. Little ribbon dog. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Is that a mountain dog? Is that a Pyrenees mountain dog? I'm sorry, I'm having a dog moment. Lily is a good dog. You heard it here first. Somebody start saying shit about Lily. You can tell Maple McKenzie told you Lily's a good dog. Cool. Cool, I love dog. Dog cute. Oh no. Now what? Hi guys. Don't mind me. That wasn't me. I'm not the one who caused that explosion, I swear. Whoop. Oh, fuck.
It's stuck.
I wonder what I should do for dinner tonight. Oh, stop! Caleb! Caleb. God damn it. He keeps bonking his head. Any insight onto what dinner I do? There we go. Guess I just gotta not jump so quickly. Oh, Mona had pizza last night. I can't do pizza again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Like the lead. Oh, hello. This is not a good dog. This is a bad dog. That dog was breathing fire. Curses. Breathing fire. Go away. Ooh. See, what is it? You just shove your face. I don't know, isn't like spaghetti and meat sauce pretty pizza adjacent? I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to have the tummy hurting slightly too much. Alright, so I got the moon key. He's hiding! My broad options are basically anything. I'm probably gonna be a lazy bitch and just order something from like DoorDash or something. I'm treating myself. And I'm hiding here with this guy. We're friends now. We're friends with this guy, okay? I'm envious though. He can breathe underwater. I do, actually. I'm not actually sure if I know any tired. Oh, there's gotta be. Oh god, it's madness. There's gotta be. I must know some. I'm not necessarily sure if they're on like DoorDash or something, but that might be good for something different. Yakisoba. I do love Japanese food. There's this place nearby called Hako that does really good katsu. Just really, it's like a specialty tonkatsu place and it's delicious. It's yummy as all fuck. Oh, hello. What's all this then? Nobody knows what all this was. It seems like some sort of sovereign foreign military is bombing this town while I'm in it. Unfortunate. Fried food is good, but it's not good for you. I'll consider my options. I'm kind of I know it probably sounds weird, but I'm kind of craving Taco Bell. I don't have Taco Bell like ever. And I know it's terrible garbage food for idiots, but sometimes I crave that. Sometimes I want to eat terrible garbage food for idiots. Oh dear. I actually tried Dill Taco for the first time a little while ago. Wasn't bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was still garbage food for idiots, but it was good. You know. Well, if you tell me to stay out, obviously I'm gonna try and get in. Sometimes I want to inundate my body with salt and grease. It's normal. Maybe it's only normal if you're an American. I'm gonna go talk to the manager. Mr. Manager. Okay. I see. I understand. I'll come back later. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, we got Skull Key. Not a skeleton key, a skull key. Can only open certain doors, not all doors. It would need the rest of the skeleton to be a skeleton key. Ooh, hello. Arson! Jeff, of course you can have a nice day. I would love it if you had a nice day. Ha! I need the dagger key. I need fucking sword key. Oh, no rest for the weary. I guess I'll stay on this side of the rooftops then. Hi guys. You just got some hands in here? Oh, calm down. You had an evil possessed hand in here. Just calm down. I am doing you a favor. I am doing you a service. Bad dog! Bad dog! Bad cultist! Bad boy! Very bad!
Locked.
Curses. Bad door! Everything in this building is misbehaving! Oh, fuck. I fell! That's always so embarrassing when you just, like, back out a window. Stuck. Jammed. Won't budge. Alright, now I have the dagger key. Hold on, can I make that? I don't have jumpy boots, but I might... Ow! Ow. I might be able to make that if I'm really, like, on point about it. I gotta know. I will continue to reload until I figure out how to do this. Maybe I won't. There we go. There we go. I got my favorite weapon that I don't use, the voodoo ball. Caleb when sleepy. Sleepy.
Locked.
Where was it again? I think I went up this elevator. Going up this elevator seems to have caused some explosion. I do appreciate some freedom of choice in my video games. Okay. More daring jumps that I'm gonna fail. Here we go. Don't swallow my soul. Soul in use. Soul in use, thank you very much. Oh goodness. I'm not entirely sure where Caleb fits into like the wider global stage of politics. Like, what's his opinion on this unfolding violence? I don't know, maybe. That guy didn't. That guy just had a shotgun and it did not do him much good. Whoa. I'm out. I'm out and I didn't even tag him. Oh, that's sad. I guess the soundtrack for this level is just Air Raid. Where's it going? Can't go through there. Secret exit behind the clock? No. No. Jump on the bed? Yes, always. Boing, 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 boing. I love to be bouncy. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is there something I could explode here? Am I trapped here forevermore? I'm a little confused, like honestly, for real, for real, for real. Has episode 3 finally defeated me? Looks like I might be able to interact with it, maybe? Do I have, I don't know. I only have a doctor's bag, I can't jump over it. I guess I could just start throwing TNT and hope something sticks. It's not quite what I had in mind. Well, I'm slightly stumped. Has the level bugged out? When in doubt, maybe I should just explode things. could you bomb my room, please? I can't get out. Wait a sec, is that the door? Indiscriminate usage of TNT. That's like bomb jump? Alright, well I blew that up, whatever the fuck it is, but I can't get up there. Was there like a scripting error here? Oh, believe me, I have been humping the fuck out of these walls. I can't get up. Do I have to like TNT jump? Is that a thing? I don't think I'd survive. Alright, let me just try it. Difficult problems call for innovative solutions. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Is real. I'm just a genius. It's fine. Get off of me! I am getting fed up. This thing seems like impossible to aim, but that might just be because I'm like on a different vertical plane. Alright, well, that was a diversion. There's probably like a different way to do that, but like, Guns a Bimbo couldn't figure it out, sorry. I feel like, until now, the melee enemies have not been super dangerous, but the hellhounds, the fiery puppies, they seem perhaps a bit dangerous because they do breathe the fire. They seem perhaps a bit ornery, really. Hello? Nobody here. Nobody here but us chickens. And us monkey wrestlers. Doctor's bag. Don't mind if I do. I did have to take some damage jumping off of my own TNT blast. Which surely can't be the intended way. It's not, either I'm just really thick, either I am just really stupid, or something messed up in the scripting. Possibly both. Kitchen. Oh, this is where I came in. I keep doing this. Stop it! Object permanence maple! I know it's hard, but try your best. Oh, rest in peace, guys. Oh, we're in France? I didn't think we were in France. I mean, I guess because it's technically not wrong. If you're alive, fire is probably a weakness of yours. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. Okay, well, I have... I might be dead, but you'll be French forever. I must save them. I must save the innocent civilians. I don't think I'm getting quite into the right spirit here. I don't think I'm role-playing Caleb accurately or effectively. Okay, I have raid tonight. I have raid in about excuse me. A raid in about 2 hours. And I do need to figure out something for Din Din. I do need to figure out what I'm going to consume for sustenance. So I think what I'm gonna do... let me actually save a game in the slot. I'm hungry. Damn it. Okay. That'll do it for me today because I do need. I'm sorry to end a little early. I was having a lot of fun. I'm not stopping because I'm tired of the game or anything. I'm stopping because I have commitments to honor and meals to plan.
Heavy risk, but the prize.
Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm not tired of you rambunctious weirdos either. In fact, I'm rather fond of you. It's just that I have things I must do. Oh, Gamma Chris is streaming something. Ooh, Castlevania Chronicles. That I want to see. I'll watch it on the other monitor while I figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Oh, fuck. No. Wrong tab. I'm sorry. I have too many tabs open. I need to find the right one for raiding. The other kind of raid. Alright. Thank you all for coming today. I had a nice time. Had some fun with blood. We'll be back tomorrow with the perennial classic Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It remains to be seen whether or not the neighbors were actually worth missing or eating, but we'll see. But until then, I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you for coming. I have a Twitter and a Discord. All the info is up in the upper left. Yeah. Okay. Bye. We're raiding. Raidle.